Hello, everybody. Hold on. Did I mess up some audio? Oh, some audio is missing. There we go. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had some audio issues on my end, but I think I fixed it. Although I was kind of hot micing for a second. Oh yeah, it's still your emotes. On my little sub anniversary, I used the dance emote and it changed them to the generic Twitch ones. R.I.P. Well, welcome back, everybody. So I know I've been gone for a few days. I was working in the office, the quote unquote office, for the convention that I staff at. Mostly just doing some like inventorying for food and inventory for our department, because I work in hospitality. So now we're inventorying like utensils, food, other things that we're going to use for a lot of the parties and a lot of the resources that go into some of the dinners. So like coffee makers and other things like that. And it was a good time. I got to talk with a lot of friends. I got to hang out while also kind of doing the very important work of making sure everything's sorted so that when it comes time for the convention, we can just kind of put the bins into the back of the truck and go. A lot less time than trying to figure out what's in the bin, because we already did that. Oh no. Oh no. I will decide later. Yes. Oh. Where am I? Oh, that's right. I was kind of wandering. Hell yeah. Well, I'm back right now. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, I've been invited to come over to Philadelphia in Pennsylvania, which begins on the 6th. To the 9th. So I'm gonna be gone again relatively soon, and I hate that. I hate that I'm gonna be gone again like immediately after. But this will be the first time that I'll go to a convention and I don't work the convention, so I will be able to just kind of have fun. It'd be very interesting, because every convention I've gone to, I've always worked them, or at least volunteered. This will be the first one where I'm not volunteering or staffing. I'm just there to enjoy it. So that'll be interesting. Where do I get? Oh, I gotta go over here. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I can't fly yet. Wait. Aether currents? Holy shit! 1,030 yalms to the northeast. And I can't get out of the village from the back end. So I gotta have to go up and around. Ooh. Oh dear. Gonna be a lot of running around. Yalms. Y-A-L-M. It's kind of like yards, but very nautical measurement. I think I just might be saying my words weird. My mouth don't work right. Oh no. Not the feather fleas. Leave me alone. Let's see. 1,193 yalms to the west. Ah. That's fair. I am usually very easy to be misheard, and I also sometimes mishear the things I say. So it would not be the first time. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Why? Why do I have to go all the way around? Why can't I just go through it? It's stupid. There we go. Oh, because there's Bandersnatch everywhere. Alright. That makes more sense. Yeah, it makes you work for it, indeed. Oh, where am I going? But yeah, I got a lot of work done these past 3 days. At first when I was going, I assumed it was just going to be that I was going to go there like every day. So I figured I was going to go there, work for a little bit, get back home, go back to the office, work for a little bit, come back home. Oh no. Oh no, it was different. I essentially ended up staying there for 3 days. Luckily I had a hotel room, so it wasn't too bad. But I ended up staying the full 3 days. And it was a good experience. I enjoyed it a lot. I learned a lot about what my role is. And food's expensive, y'all. Food is expensive, especially when you try to order en masse, and supplies. There we go. Obtain hunks of Nunca flesh for the Clearwater guy. There we go. I don't know how I feel about Dark Knight. I love the design of Dark Knight. I love the way it operates, but I feel like some things are a little clunky. Maybe it's just because I don't have access to a lot of things that I do on Warrior, like the ability to home gang and to fell cleave. I don't have that fell cleave. I think that's what it's missing. I don't have that fell cleave like ability or something that kind of just engages the neurons and makes them go, yeah, this is the class. I think Gunbreaker also has something similar where it has that kind of like, this is a fell cleave like ability, but not exactly a fell cleave in terms of what it does. But it has that one ability, you push it, like, that's perfect. I love the way it looks. Gets the brain going. But I also like that it has a lot of more OGCDs or off global cooldowns, because it's nice to have something I can weave in between stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually... And, like, AV can vary because it depends on if you're bringing your own equipment or if you're renting equipment. But, yeah, it could be kind of spicy. Because, like, the company I work for Anther New England, we are a contracting company, or a contractor. So, a lot of our stuff is rented from other companies, like Port Authority and SP. But if we had our own equipment for everything, then technically we could rent out our own stuff and kind of subsidize that cost. So like AV can kind of fluctuate depending on if you already own the equipment or not. But for food, it's kind of like, There we go. I have left click to dismount and left click to lock on, apparently. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the lance traps, though I would never have known how to harvest it without Ysao's help. Do you have the Nunca meat? I do. I do have the Nunca meat. Splendid. I shall put this with the Stinian's fruit and assemble a suitable gorgeous-looking hamper for the Nath. Ooh. What do they look like? Oh, the pants. They look silly. It really is just the same pants with different color. Ooh, I like the purple, though. Do I want it for transmog? I mean, it looks good for the outfit. but the color is slightly off. I think if it was that same blue. Nah, it needs to be that same blue. It would be perfect if it was that same blue. It would match the theme very well. I think I'll just go with money. Oh, actually, would the gray work well? I don't know if it has dual channel. If it has one, it would probably only be the purple. Because that's like white enough for what I want. You know what? Yeah. We'll take that one. We'll take the pants for transmog. Nice. The algorithm is serving me alpine climbing, not making. Now I can finally learn how to tie my shoes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Dude. Cisco? It's Cisco with a Y. Cisco is like a cancer. Oh no, my cheese! Someone fucked up my cheese. No! That's fair. Because Cisco with an I is like the networking company that does like modems and networking and stuff and routing and stuff like that. CY is the, I mean, I guess they both suck. But like oh shit, it was auto going. I didn't get to read. I was so caught up with my cheese. No. Okay. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, Kellum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought us. For our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Click, click. Come, hunters. Come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are. But the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes? Come, come. It's not far. I have this, like, string cheese. It's gluten-free and very tasty. But one of the packages got cut open on accident. So it went bad. Rancid incense is one way to say when they're trying to hide a fart. Yeah. They must be eating a lot of, like, I don't know, a lot of protein. They're just farting everywhere. Gym rats. Gym bugs. Oh. I went the wrong way. I can still make my way in. Click, click. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Vath, and we are the non-mind. No, it's dairy farts. Stinky. I hope he has a voice. Oh my god, he's got a little beard. Look at him. He's got a little beard. Click, click. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's gods. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You'll hear the tale of the Naft's god, of the god
the One Mind summoned into our midst.
The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony.
Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story as it begins. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain.
'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Motherfucker, every time. Stinian, shut your damn mouth. Stop saying stupid shit. I love you, Estinian. They're like, shut up. For like 2 minutes, shut up.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower with their winged shadows, passing over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Travanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our guard and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Travanian land would become Nathlands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards from the war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence.
I'm eating so much cheese. Oh. Jeez. Oh, that's it. What are my options? Ye rings. Really? It's worse? Oh, wow, it is worse. Okay. I'm sorry, what does that say? Hold on, I'm like stun locked by this. Oh, mood. I couldn't see what it said because it was kind of like split in a weird way on my end on OBS. So I thought it said wood. It's like, what? Okay, so he probably has. Yeah, there it is.
Though we're near not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take from the north nearby. 2 would be sufficient.
They just want guns. Moo. Literally. There we go. I forgot I have to eat the cheese. Because I think the cheese... When does the cheese expire? Oh, the cheese is good until September. Okay, never mind. I don't have to go too crazy on the cheese, although I already ate all of it, so... Went too crazy on the cheese. Cheese! Yeah, it's like these little, like... Oh, the void. Yes, of course. It's my void sticks. How could I forget? My void sticks. The little cheese stick. Little cheese. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so grave cost to the land. I reason that is the necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. You can't have my cheese. This is my cheese. My cheese. In suggesting that such a crime can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To the scion of a seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat. The distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. We also learned earlier, when we did the binding coils of Bahamut, that it's not just that he unleashed the power of the 12, he also took on the aspect of the Phoenix and essentially became a primal and got corrupted. So it is a big possibility that the primal that you embody can be influenced in a way. Not so the Nath, as you might so rightly put it. If they seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer the primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino. A being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? No, you have the right of it, Estinian. 'Twould seem Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Yeah, there really are gym bugs. No pain, no gains. Pray, forgive me, Manayan. I do not fear my duty. It would be the first time. Wait. Manayan need not face these foes alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Damn it. Ha! Do you imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides or how to challenge it. Unless you mean to pray, until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure our audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Oh, there he goes. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. Several. Wait, is that it? Oh. Oh, okay. Gather more information.
We are Vath. We are the nomad, or non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts, and we cannot predict their will. Click, click. Put this idea from your mind, generous hunter. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you're not so generous as that. Click, click. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you'll soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you are brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of Nanga flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanga would make a fine repast.
Well, I'll have to get more fish because they like fish a lot. Where are they? Oh, okay. Back in the same spot. Nunca time. Oh, wait. Do I have Carven Spit? Hold on. I think our Carven Spit is 60. Oh, okay. Damn it. All right. I wonder if it interrupts its own damage. Like if I press... Oh no, okay, I can weave it. So as long as I hit Edge of Darkness right after the damage is done. Yeah, I can't interrupt it. Okay. So I couldn't like cut myself off and accidentally stop my attack from doing like hard slash into Edge of Darkness. I can just hit it immediately. Yeah. Actually, if anything, I can cause Edge of Darkness to force the animation early. There we go. I need to find better transmog. So many options. Yeah. There we go. I'm kind of waiting to get to that point where I can have more combos to do, because like as a melee DPS main, I love Dragoon. That's been my main for forever. And playing Dragoon, it's very much like you do two combos where you weave between like a single target combo and then like a certain other combo. And I think Carve and Spit is gonna be that. But it's like waiting until 60 until that is very rough. It's like as Dark Knight, holy. I'm doing the same 1 2 3 1 2 3 over and over again. And it feels like there's nothing else besides the weaving. Oh, let me check on this actually. Ooh. We have ads in less than 30 seconds, so feel free to grab a snack, grab a drink, and we will be right back as we wait for the ads to be over. I think this is a safe spot, I say, as I get dangerously close to aggroing everything. There we go. Oh, the ads will begin now. Now. The ads are here. Alright. Just putting myself in a not dangerous spot. There we go. All right, ads are here. I'm gonna have some yogurt. That's a lot of dance. That's a lot of dance. It's been a little bit since I've had yogurt. It's the ad dance. Yeah, it's the ad dance. It's weird having a lot of protein mixed in with my yogurt. But, you know what? I'll take it. Aha! The ads are over. Welcome back. Oh. Also, if you didn't know, we have drops going on still until I think like August 28th, I think is when it ends. It's in the it should be pinned somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Purchase 3 subs or gift subs to get yourself a mount, a unicorn mount, which I kind of want that unicorn mount, but also I have to find somebody else who also is streaming Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, here you go. Or I guess I can gift subs. I just don't know if I can gift subs on my own channel, you know? If that counts. Be like, I want to get these things. Oh, it's to the west. Ooh. All right. Up north and to the west a little bit. It's probably... Oh, I see. It's probably like over here-ish. $788 to the west. Okay. I should probably go up north, no? And then cut across west? Ooh, brown bear. Yep, to the west. Let me see what the Aether Currents look like for this area. Okay, so it's the last one I have to get for, like, from traveling, but then the rest are all quest related. I also have to slay Nath for flintlocks, which is silly. Oh. Oh, of course it's a dead end. Of course it's a dead end. Nothing over here but dragons. Sanity. Yeah, nothing over here but dragons. RIP. I guess I can go down. Yeah, I can go down. I can go down to the south, get some muskets, and go turn them back in. So what day is today? Oh, today's Monday. Okay, so normally I take Tuesdays off, but I had a break already and I'm about to go into another kind of vacation break thing because of the convention. So I will probably, if I don't have Pathfinder, I'm gonna double check my schedule. If I don't have Pathfinder, I think I'll work the Tuesday anyways. So we'll play on Tuesday. So that way I can get a couple streams in before I leave again for another 3 days. Because I realized that this is kind of a weird back-to-back vacation-ish day. And then after that, it's like a week or two until for Apocalypse, so I'll be gone again. So it's gonna be a time. I also need to like get some graphics set up for yeah, it's the busy season. I gotta get graphics set up for like Twitch subs, donation, stuff like that. So I can like just like little things. Nothing too crazy, but just little things. I'll have to look and see how exactly I can set that up, because I can make it all on stream. Like I can go make it with like Sprite and then set it up on stream. But I just don't know how to do that. Like, I think I can make a font type. Or learn how to make a font type. But, like, how do I make it translate into it's actually working and counts down correctly? Or counts up correctly? I want to learn how to do that as well. I also still have to work on the art redeems. I think I have 2. Because they're from Lunar, and I think also the other one's from Lunar? I might be wrong. I know I have 2 art redeems. So I could work on those at the same time. I think that's what I'll do Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, Razer ended up buying Stream Elements, which... It's weird, because I use a lot of Razer products, so it's kind of funky. Trying to dredge up my ability to do Java and HTML. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, I can AoE. What am I doing? Yep. Yeah. Okay. So 1 for you, 1 for Charon. Got it. And then I gotta push some of I gotta, because it's one of them is 1 for your friend. I gotta make a logo or logo, no, icon, an icon for your friend. And then the other one's an animated emote. His first emote for Twitch. Oh, it's an emote. Okay. I got a little confused because I thought I was making him an icon. I thought I was making him like a like a sprite icon for Twitch. That makes it a little bit easier to comprehend now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that Tuesday. You know what? We'll do that Tuesday. We'll work on some channel elements, and we'll work on those icons. And then I'll head back to Final Fantasy if I finish in time. Or if I finish fast enough. But I think we'll work on that primarily for tomorrow. Regardless, I'll probably work on it if I don't stream. If I do Pathfinder, I will work on it regardless. Because I promised that, and I'm already kind of like a month late. So I will promise to work on that. Regardless if I stream or not tomorrow. It just kind of depends on what's happening. I gotta look at my schedule again. There we go. I have so many points that I might redeem another one. You know, I'm gonna have to make a new tier of like emote point redeem, where it's just like, hey, do you want an emote set? Like a full set of emotes for like X amount of points. Or at least like a set of 10. Maybe I should do like your character here emote style. Where I'll set up a default that I can just put other people's characters in. And do like your character here emotes. I could probably do that. Yeah. But like obviously it'll be a little bit it'll be a little expensive point wise, but Dragon has a fun redeem. It's no cursing for 10 minutes and I abused it the other night. I would break that immediately. I'd break that immediately. There's no way I can't swear. Like, my body is I am a New Englander at heart, through and through. You can't stop me from swearing. It is built into my fucking DNA. When every other word was motherfucker. My environment has taught me. I will never be able to change that. All right, there we go. I'm almost there. I just feel so slow. I'm so slow. Charon helped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go.
We Vath do enjoy our non-cut flesh. Have you been out hunting yet?
Yeah.
Another gift of the Vath. So unexpected. Yes. You will have more of the words your strange hunter hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all sees. What one feels, all feel. Alerts a single Nath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible.
I broke it because I leapt off a ledge with a PAL attack. Oh no. They only broke it once because they heated themselves off the cliff. R.I.P.
Have you the muskets? Thank you, Hunter. With these, we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are the one of the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think is one, the way they move is one. It's hard for us to imagine us as the same people.
Yay! We are finishing up our Aether Currents, somewhat. Although there are not a lot. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a lot. The Vath are wont to elude certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of the Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subject to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus, are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Heresy though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal: sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make offerings of our souls. Which means we can strike and immediately attack. Alpha Node wishes to review Isaiah's plan. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Menaean? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light. But the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Menaean, you and I should challenge the god at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Whoa. They'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. Ah, there you are. Hunter becomes the Quay. And then Annex Trine with one of those other quests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked. Help. Can I take on Thextera? I don't think I can. I'm 5 levels too short. I do want to take on some of those like other hunts. Oh my god. It's massive. Okay. We just gotta go over to Lothas Noth and then just, you know, poke him a little bit. finally back home now, so I can hopefully print chill it. Hell yeah. Hold on. It's a little too cold in here. It's rained a lot today, so it's now like nice and cold, not 88 degrees. I see a sail hiding over there. What a goober.
Intruders, your lives are forfeit.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it's gonna work, bud. Oh, he's grabbing more people. I wonder if this counts. I think it does. It does. Well. I guess they're gonna just stand out here. That's fine. I'm printing a half blue, half green filament. Ooh. Oh, that was it. just beat a couple of them up, and then you're fine. There we go. I do like that you can kind of weave it anytime you want. So if you want to weave it in between attacks, or you want to weave it before attacks or after attacks, I like the versatility of Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness, and that it allows you to kind of pick and choose where you want to cast it. The Overmind must be now aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Time to stir more trouble. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna run over here into the middle. There we go. Easy. Just hitting everything under the sun. Oh. I'm gonna die? No! I didn't press it. I didn't press Living Dead in time. Fuck. I didn't press Living Dead in time! Fuck me. I went to go press it and I was like, too late. Nope. I should have just popped it immediately. As soon as I got below 100 health, I should have just popped it immediately. RIP. Oh, hey, look where we are. Just, you know, all the way back here. Fuck! No, back to Annex Trine. Damn it. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long to get back there. Oh, actually, you know what? Can I go and get... Oh, no. They're all the way up there. I could get the quest. But it wouldn't make sense. Not yet. Actually. Ah, they just said I can't go through. They didn't say I can't be here. I'm just gonna climb up here. It's fine. You know, what Estinian doesn't know won't hurt him. So we'll climb up. I'll grab that quest and then come back down. If I print successfully, I'll post the finished print and the time lapse in the art channel. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Escos. I sense a power within you. Yes, you'll make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back. I'm sorry, what? Ah, yes, kick my kid's ass, please. Okay. Okay, lady. You got a weird sense of humbling. A lesson in humility. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, beat my kid's ass. All right. That's a quest. Bully my child, please. Oh, look at that. So wait, where? Oh, it's all the way over here. Is there more? Okay, good. It's only that one spot. Aha. Call forth your inner Luke Skywalker and teach those younglings a lesson. It's not Luke Skywalker, it's Anakin. Or I guess technically. Technically, yeah, Luke. Sorry, kid, your mom asked me to beat you up. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle dragons. Nonetheless, I will do as father asks. Oh, that was your dad. Okay, I'm sorry. I assumed wrong. Whoops. Time to die. Sorry, kid. Wait. No, we totally didn't just kill him. How dare you do such a thing to Combe Khan? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. I think your game's about to end here. I'm sorry. You see, I'm a Dark Knight. I have big damage. Big damage. That's a lot of damage. Goodbye, Calm Scorch. I love how he dies, reappears there, and then it just says Dragonette. After a little bit. Oh, it doesn't even say Dragonette. It just gave up. It's like, nope, get rid of it. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Well, unfortunately, I am. Rest in peace, little dude. There we go. Look at all that damage. Oh, I can skip animations. Ooh. Well, I beat up the children. I barely remember the whole series since the new movies because they screwed everything up. That's fair. I do need to watch some of the new stuff. I haven't watched Andor in a bit. I think I remember like vaguely some of Andor. I need to watch that. But I haven't seen any of like the new stuff. I know it gets all kind of funky. Look, I can appreciate that they suck. But I want to know why they suck. I don't just want to say, they suck because people said they suck. I want to know exactly what they screwed up. That's like the thing. Everybody's kind of like forgotten how to like criticize things. They're just like, movies suck because people say they suck. And it's like, well, yeah, they might suck, but like, you gotta watch it and see if it sucks. That's the whole experience. Oh, this guy. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relationships, but to teach the younglings grow too prideful. Double the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Oh, hey, I'm level 56. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm not level 56. I'm almost there. Fuck. I'm so close. Oh, we have ads in a minute. Ads are about to start soon. Oh, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we will be right back. In 30 seconds, when the ads begin. I'm looking at you, clock. I'm looking at you. Ow. Ow. So do I have anything else gear-wise that I could upgrade? Technically my belt and necklace. Or no, my bracelet. Woo! Alright, the ads will begin. We'll take a little break. Finish up the rest of my yogurt. Hiya. So much yogurt. Oh yeah. Protein yogurt's weird, y'all. It just like tastes different. And I'm trying to figure out why. It's got locust bean? Oh, locust bean gum. Okay. For me, it's like it tastes, it's like it's thicker. Yeah. I did watch some of the new movies. I think they did Kylo Ren dirty. I also think they did Finn dirty. Finn had such potential to be set up as a Jedi. Finn had such potential, and it looked like that's what the writing was going with after the first movie of the new series, was that Finn was going to become a Jedi and kind of like do like a twin Jedi storyline, or like the Jedi Return. The ads are over. Welcome back. And that's what I was expecting. Like, all the scenes they had with Finn being able to use a lightsaber without much training. I was like, oh, okay, they're going to set Finn up to be a Jedi. And kind of do like anyone can become a Jedi. Whereas like Rey has like pedigree, Finn would be like a nobody that becomes a Jedi. And that's what I was thinking. And then they're like, yeah, no, he's just a guy. He's just a dude. Have fun. It's like, but why? Why set it up that way? And I think it's the crux of that issue becomes it's because they had different directors kind of doing different things and not sticking to a cohesive storyline that they built together. It was kind of like, here's my version of this. And here's my version of this. And the vision of that series kind of got muddied. When it should have just been, all right, here's this overarching A to B. And here's some like key points we want to hit. Now kind of world build your own way through that. But kind of still hit these collective story points. And I feel like they just went, nah, we're going to do our own thing. And so it kind of screwed up the consistency and the cohesiveness of the story. Granted, there were a lot of cool visual stuff. A lot of cool things visually. Like a lot of cinema moments, but not a lot of good storytelling moments. Like, a lot of the stuff that I haven't seen has been, I think, mostly, like, the TV shows and, like, some of the new, like, the new movie with, The Mandalorian. I've not seen that one. I remember it getting blasted everywhere. I only saw the show. I think, like, the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian. But I never watched the movie or the other TV shows afterwards. Oh, hey. There we go. Now we're back in action. The Mando series is pretty good. Yeah, I like it a lot. But, I have not seen, like, the movie. I think it's called The Mandalorian and Grogu. I have not seen the movie. Which I could probably just find it on a streaming service. Like Disney Plus and watch it. But I don't wanna pay for that right now. Funny enough, I got an email saying that I was overpaying for stuff because it was like, oh, you have 2 accounts and you're paying for both of them for some reason. So here we go. We're going to refund you. I'm like, okay. I was never paying for 2 accounts. I was paying for 1 account, but I will take the money back. Because I was paying for like the combo pack of like Disney Plus Hulu at the time. There we go. There we go. Goodbye. Oh, that guy exploded. I love how I have to go deeper. Oh, maybe if I fight more of them, I can level up to 56. There we go. There we go. Let me go further here. Come on. Come with me. Get over here. All right, fine. This is how we're gonna do it. Have looked into the, no, I haven't. I need to. I need to. I want to watch it. But judging from the trailer, I feel like it's just going to be another... It's like they took this... It looks to me like they took the story from Korra season 3 or 4 and just did it again. But this time with the Avatar crew, like the original cast. And like, whatever. But I feel like they could have gone with something different. That should be sufficient. If we do not have our hosts' full attention before, we most surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Yeah. I'll have to give it a look. Hey. Level 56. Now I can get my AoE. Lord of the Hive. Are you prepared then? Am I? I mean, it's going to be a single target battle, so I don't need my AoE. So I can kind of hold off on getting level 56 ability. But... oh, I'm stanced up. Hold here, Minayan. When the next Nath come, we offer no resistance. Oh.
Surrender, intruders. There is no escape.
Okay. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your God. They have some of the weirdest looking legs. They're very, very strange. Oh, where are we going? Are we going all the way in? They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals hold true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the rushing river, though, through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape, should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Enter the inner chamber. I'm totally ready. Yeah, I'm totally ready. Ooh.
Now we have but to wait.
Yay, voice acting. Woo! I love it when we get to those points. Yeah. Oh, look at that staff. Ooh.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Hold on, I'm gonna bump up the audio a little. There we go. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, I like those blades a lot. Those swords are really cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Look at this dude.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen. Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
Sacrifices.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of did.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Ooh.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elysian?
I like how the Nath, I mean,
Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
no. No. Wrong.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
No bueno. No bueno.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge
Now we're gonna have to beat him up.
the Nath.
You know, he could have just, like, let things go. Not do anything. Nope.
And should we emerge the
Now we're gonna have to
victors,
fight him.
I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Oh, that's not too long. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a beefy, well, not a metal man, it's a beefy bug man. Oh, that's right. Uzale's gonna pull from the crystals and cause herself to be Saint Chia. Aha! Well,
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
kinda.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Crystal give her rock and stilettos. Yeah. She gets the mega stilettos.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't be here. Oh, she's gonna... Okay, she's gonna be like a paladin. Sword and shield. Nice sword. Oh. Wait, what is she doing? What is she doing? Oh, diamond dust. Never mind. I don't think that's gonna last long. I love how we're just watching this happen. Oof. Oof. Damn. Get stabbed and it's like, all right, get frozen.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Nope. It's time for us. Viva la Twank. It's time for us to kick ass like we normally do. Oof.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I mean, I am a warrior technically, but I'm a Dark Knight now. You know, I'm technically a Dark Knight now, so... Well, it's time for me to get off my ass.
A warrior, then. Good. Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh, he's disappearing into the other room. Well, shit. Yazel got tossed around. Kick this snatched waste bug's ass. Duty finder updated. Thok ass Thok. I think we are ready. Hold on, I gotta make sure my fit's looking good. I need to look the part, you know? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it'll totally be fine. Totally. Thok asked Thok. Oh, it's a 2-tank party. Oh, fuck. I guess I will not be the main tank. I will be the off tank for this one. I've never tanked for Thok ass Thok, so I don't even remember the mechanics besides don't fall off the edge and beat the shit out of Ravana. Oh yeah, the commands list. I forgot it does that. I might order... No. I was like... Oh, alright, we're ready to go. Like, tomorrow morning, I might go and get some groceries. I just gotta see what I can fit in my fridge, because I don't have fridge space. So it might be a lot of, like, stuff I can put in my cupboard. Come on. Thok-ass Thok. Let's go. Come on, DPS. Hit accept. Do it. There we go. Oh dear. Off to a great start. Oh, alright. He's gonna summon himself again. I like that that's how he comes in. He throws down his swords and then it's just, fire tornado. Until he is summoned. There he is. Oh, another Dark Knight!
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Okay, we're 2 Dark Knights. We're going. We're gonna overlap the bubbles. The balls! We made the Dark Knight balls! There we go. Prelude to Slaughter. So I have my grit turned off. There we go. Hey, this is gonna suck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! There we go. We gotta hit the Ganas. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think we can kill the Moongana in time? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, good thing I popped that in time. Ow. Well, ow! Oh no! He pushed me off! I didn't hit the wall. I thought I aimed myself towards the wall. I got yeeted through the wall. The balls! The Dark Knight balls! We made another one where we had the overlapping balls. Oh, we have ads in 54 seconds. Lunar, are you able to snooze that for me? I can't really pause. Oh, wait, hold on. I can. Hold on. I can do it. Got it. I just had to, like... I had to be really quick about it. There we go, reprisal. Hopefully they do less damage. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Got him. That's fair. We blasted Ravana.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Oh. There he goes. Goodbye, bug. Whee! We did it. We won. Nah, I'll give it to that guy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thok ass Thok. I love the name of it. It's just so silly. Thok ass Thok. Oh no, the bag people. They're not gonna let us leave, aren't they? Oops.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too strong, okay? I'm a little overpowered. A little OP.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Hell yeah. Why do you keep killing people's gods and expecting them not to be mad? I don't know. They keep summoning gods and expecting not that... Oh. Oh no.
With every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Oh no.
Warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
No, no, no. Oh no, no. Oh no. If I had a nickel for every god I've killed, I would have like 5 nickels. Maybe more. 10 nickels. Potentially 20 nickels. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar until this day. You are a marvel to behold, Manaan. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Wait, where is Alpha now? Ooh, I could... nah. I'll take my chocobo. I was like, maybe I could teleport up there and then move. But we are level 56. So now we can go do Original Sin and get our Abyssal Drain. And then after that, I think we have to hit 60 to get Carve and Spit. And then it's whole new abilities that we don't have. Which means I'll start having to put abilities up here on the left bar and moving the chocobo to like that bar. Oh, hell yeah. What is your favorite pal so far? I don't really have a favorite at the moment. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite at the moment. Oh, we have ads. All right, I'm going to try to get out of harm's way and not be attacked. It's becoming impossible. There we go. All right, we're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. I want to see if I can order some vegetables. Let's see. Just kind of gonna prepare my cart for when I go over and pick some food up. What do you have? Food and beverages. That's fair. Is there any coupons? There's some coupons for cereal, but that's not what I want. Okay, there's some. Yeah, in the morning I'm gonna do like a little mini grocery run. Gonna try to make a list of things that I want to get that all set up. I don't even know if I have my Instant Pot ready to set up and do that. Because I have pasta, so I can make myself spaghetti, but I need more than that because it's just the mushroom and mushroom sausage in like a red sauce. Vodka based. I'm not 100% sure. I think it just might be normal tomato sauce. So I gotta find other things. Yeah. All right. Ads are almost over. There we go. Nice. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Why is that not? Hold on. Pop out. Close. There we go. That'll fix it. Ah. There we go. So I want to get my list set up so that way I can start putting down, like, whenever people sub, I can have that, like, little tracker going, but also so I can start putting up some, like, goals I have. So I want to start putting my goals more on stream and hopefully meeting those goals. That way they're visually there for me. Plays out Noct and Shlong. Ah, yes. We can't forget Shlong. Shlong is love. Manayan, Lady Azale. Oh, shit. I'm automatically speaking again. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vat never mentioned his name, and you are quite certain he will keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Manayan. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphino nigh lost half his wit with worry. Fretting like a maid for his sweetheart he has. Or he was. Estinian! Was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Do miss my massive schlaw. What matters is that the primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnia without delay. Lest you forget, this was by a means to secure an audience with the worm and Racefelger. Needhog's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now. We must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinian. For all experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy. Alphino's just sulking in the corner. Oh, hey, mount speed increased. Hell yeah. Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine, then? I would not have the dragons think we have forgotten our bargain. Luckily, I could just teleport to Annex Shrine. But I do have some quests I gotta do. The naming of the Voth. Huh. I don't know what this is for. I'm assuming this is the... like a very specific quest for, Beast Tribe. I think that's what it is. I'll have to give it a shot, but I'm gonna go back to Tailfeather so I can go pick up that other quest, get that done, and then go back to Annex Shrine. I want to get the movement speed, but I also want to fly. Flying will be very important. I'm so glad we can move while summoning our pal. Before, you had to stand still. The hunter becomes the quest. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. You might think that's a common story with all with all the hunting we do, but I'm told this one was unnaturally big. Of course, in the end, size don't matter. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you are a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marchamp a hand one more time? If the prospect piques your interest, it'd be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camp what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me when you're done. Okay. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Chocobo. Have y'all played Guardians of the Wild Sky? I don't think I have. I know I've heard of it. Oop. Come on. Jump! Jump! Damn it, bird. Please. There we go. Ridiculous. Tiny little ledge. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. I never heard of a chocobo doing that. Oh shit. Must be a big one. You should try the demo. The creature designs are incredible, and they worked with the original artist for them. And it's similar to Palworld. Huh. I'll have to look at it. Guardians of the Wild Sky. I'll check it out on Steam. Is it on Steam? Because I'll check it out on Steam. Hell yeah. Ooh. See the cage there? Blasted chocobo pulled the door right off its hinges. Most like it was trying to rescue the birds inside. Oh, it must be a red chocobo. It must be a red chocobo. Probably a very strong chocobo too. Oink. Oink. Yeah. Pop a link in so I can go look at it later. Oh no. I have to go up the hill. Up the hill. Other way. Cursed these land designs. Like, oh yeah, it's up the hill, but you gotta go around it all the way. Son of a sandwich. There we go. Oh. There you are, Aimbert. That bird ain't scared of us hunters. I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from any encounter with it unscathed. So it just likes to kick ass and take names. Is that what it is? This thing's a menace. Evening, Grim. How's it going? We've defeated Ravana, and we're making our way over to Annex Shrine, but we're also doing some of the side quests so we can unlock flying. Which I got most of them done. I just have a couple left. I did see your character post. What was it? Your Reaper? Looked good. I don't think I've ever played a Roganin. Seems that the Chocobo's been stirring trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went and checked on the traps that set up around Tailfender. And nothing left of them but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we've ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this Chocobo's taking some kind of revenge on his hunters and these acts are a mean to provoke us. By all accounts, this Chocobo's stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Well, that seems like a you problem there, chap. I'm gonna be going this way. I'm gonna go back to Annex Shrine. I am short and like the tall ladies. That's fair. I am tall. And I like the tall. There we go. Company Chocobo. There's Vidofnir. Wait, do I have any other side quests I can do? Maybe for some more... Is that blue? Nope, not blue. Alright. I can't unlock anything with that one. Hey, Vidofnir. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. But Manaean's hand was the beastman's god. Lord Ravana lay low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your land in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath still trouble you no longer.
Lizard baby!
Am too tall, but I too enjoy the taller. Yep. Thy deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the peculiars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortal. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Samal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Needhog shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mountain. By your struggle within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Mord is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. If you slouch, you tell people you're 5'9" 8/4. Oh, 9/8. Oh, we have to, oh, I remember. We have to climb all the way up to the second floor of the tower and then go. This tower was so confusing. Because you're like, oh yeah, second floor. And then you get to the second floor and it's actually the third floor. There we are. Nice. I'm like 6'2". Oh. Oh no. This guy's been dead for a bit. R.I.P. There's little dinosaurs. Oh no. They're going to kill me. Scholars have claimed the voice of the dragon somehow manipulates the wind ether upon which it carried. You know what? That's fine, but there's like mini tyrannosaurs, and I don't want to deal with them. They're going to kill me. No! No! I need to get this Aether current! Ow! God damn it. Why do I get stuck on everything? Holy shit. Climb! Climb! There we go. Ooh. A vine garoon. All right, so we got all the Aether currents we need for normal. I think for normal travel. Yes. So now we have the one quest left and we're done. Ah. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? No, I went the wrong. No, I went the right way. Okay. I'm going to Sun of Samal. Damn, I wish I was that tall. I wish to loom. I am on Primal, I'm pretty sure. I think that's my home server for most of my stuff. I do have characters on other servers as well. Like I used to play a lot on the West Coast. So I played a lot of the West Coast when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I played a lot with the West Coast folks because I just happened to know somebody on the West Coast and we played a lot. And then I joined a guild, played with them for a few years, and then when I stopped playing, because I couldn't pay for the subscription anymore, kind of like Haven't joined back with them since. And then now I've been playing on the East Coast, but I still have characters on other servers as well. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Samal's summit for thee and thy companions. Oh. Ah. I love how the other statues just completely melted away. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, the mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Where are you the minions of Needhogg during your ascent? For 'tis certain they shall take great offense to your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Fedofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldst in check, lest it breed further despair. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing that the dangers that await us? Teoman herself is said to guard this peak. I do not fear Needhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr. But I said nothing of Teoman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as an Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads us up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? Well, it's time we fight. So I'm guessing we're gonna... Yeah, saw 'em all, now accessible. Ooh, we could do duty support. You know, I kind of want to try duty support with it. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder who would be the tank. I think the Oracle of Frost technically would be the tank if I was the DPS. Kind of like how she pulled out the sword and shield to be a paladin temporarily. I do like the duty support system because it lets you kind of go at your own pace and learn how to do the dungeon. Plus, there's some NPC interaction, which is really nice. One day I'm going to make a tank character named Bradley. Hell yeah. Ooh, there's plants everywhere. Oh no. Why are there so many plants? The vines are stinky, and I don't know why. Ooh. Turn on my tank stance. Stank versus Twank. Oh no. Not the stank. You know, I probably should get my my lifesteal AoE. There we go. I may die, but that's okay. I'm putting Alphino to work. I'm putting Alphino to work right now. Wait, Alphino is a... What? Alphino is an astrologian? Since when? Oh, no. Never mind. Alphino has a weird, like, academician icon thing. Never mind. I was like, when did Alphino become a fucking... When did he become an astrologian? Oh no. Oh no, I instantly died. Holy shit. I did not have Living Dead on hand, and Alphino is also preoccupied with running away. Nice. Nice. Did I run into too many poison pollens? Is that why I exploded? 'Cause I felt like I took a lot more damage than I normally do. I think it's the pollen cluster. Yeah, I think it's the pollen cluster. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage. Oh dear. Do you? Do you, Alphino? Do you have your pride? I don't think you do. I think you're lying. Damn killer cats. Oh, it's those things. Oh. The Drake Spear. Or Spur. Ah. There we go. Hopefully that'll lower the damage. Yeah, I definitely need to get the combo of Abyssal Drain so I can heal in these AoE combos. I can't be doing this. I can't be doing my AoE combos and not healing. Very detrimental. All right, I'll just eat the poison. It's fine. Totally fine. You got it. What are you doing? No, stop that. Has no effect. Okay, I can't interject it. Can I, like... Nope, I can't do that either. Huh. What is that? Oh, he stunned me. Okay. Whew. Oh no. I don't know what the Hornet's gonna do, but I'm gonna kill it. There we go. It seems like it targets somebody with a stun. Yeah, it does. It targets somebody with a stun and tries to flower devour them. No. Come on. Can't let that thing get there. There we go. No. It's gonna eat it. Oh, it's gonna spit it out. Oh. Okay. So if you fuck up the mechanic, it's going to spit it out on you. And does like a group-wide AoE. Okay. We have ads in 30 seconds, so we're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait a little bit. In the meantime, I'm going to sit here and recover while we wait. Got it. All right, the ads are here. We're gonna be paused for ads. What do they have? Ooh. I can't get over their pasta. Their pasta's so good. It's really hard, okay? I'm a big pasta man. I like my pasta. Yeah, I should go for broccoli. Or spinach. That could be good. Go for some salad. Could go for some salad. And their salad's pretty beefy. What do they have for vegan cheese? Huh. Okay, they have Hawaiian, but do they have barbecue? They do have barbecue. I just want like chicken cordon bleu. If I can get chicken cordon bleu again, I would be ecstatic. But like nobody makes it anymore. From like calzones. At least in my area. And it's very unfortunate. What do they have for special? What about dinner? They have kebab. You know, look at chicken. Look at chicken broccoli. There we go. Save. Yeah. There we go. I'll order that. Get myself a salad as well. And yeah. That's fine. And then I'll go pick up stuff in the morning so I can make my own salad. Like a lot. I'll pick up salad kits and stuff. There we go. The ads are over. Welcome back. Oh wait, did I do it right? Did I do it? Wait. Did I do it right? Hold on. I hate that. Sometimes you like exit out of it. Okay, good. I did do it right. Cool. Yeah. Ads are over. Welcome back. Luckily, it didn't kick me out. That's good. I like that the duty support will allow me to kind of take my time and pause, and I don't have to rush through it. Because, like, I love playing dungeons with people, but man, everybody wants to get it done as fast as possible, which I can get behind. But when you're trying to stream it, and you got to take a break for ads, you can't pause for ads because you just got to run through and get it done. Kind of sucks. At least with this, I can take a break and pause. Or I have to get like into a pre-made group of people that I know of who can do the dungeon at my level, and then kind of run it with them and then be like, hey, we're going to take a break. We're going to pause for ads. I definitely do need to get the AoE ability to heal, because Abyssal Drain would be nice right now. Especially in these situations where there's a lot of AoE packs before boss fights. Oh no, Alphino. What are you doing? Get out of there, Alphino. What are you doing? You're our healer, Alphino. Stop getting eaten. Stop getting deleted. Alphino, please. Alphino's like, AoE? Think I'll sit here and die. There we go. No, don't fly. Get back here. Fucking A. There we go. Heal. Bam. That's some chunky slug. Ooh, clear prism. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I get that. Loaf is the same way. He wants to go inside, and then all he wants to do is walk around and go back outside. Or go outside and walk around and come back inside. It's like, make up your mind! Make up your mind! I'm liking Dark Knight a lot. I just kind of... The only thing is I feel like there's just not enough combos to do. But that's probably because of how early I am on Dark Knight. Because like with Warrior, I have like the... I have the home gang. Well, home gang for my not dying, my tank ability. But then I have skills like Fell Cleave that I can kind of weave in and work towards. On Dark Knight, I don't have that kind of like ability or oomph yet. It doesn't have that skill that feels really good yet. Like Edge of Darkness is great, but it's not Fell Cleave level of like, ooh, this feels really good. I want to keep getting to this point and using it. I do appreciate the fact that Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness can be woven in between as OGCDs. Because it allows you to do some fun creative things with your damage. Or I could just kind of smack it in between everything at all times. But I wish there was more. But I'll probably get it once I hit a Carve and Spit. That's probably when I'll start getting that, like, kind of big damage move that feels good. And like Gunbreaker, I know has it. Has like that kind of move where you use it and you're like, oh yeah, this fucks. I'm gonna keep using the skill or build up towards it. I'm kind of waiting to get to that point with Dark Knight. But I do like it. I do like it a lot. The kind of like building and spending. Ooh. Are they gonna AoE me down, or am I gonna have to AoE them down? Uh-oh. Okay, I can't target them. Oh, he's going after the roams. Okay. There we go. Take less damage. I turned off my grid again on accident. Oh, I almost missed that. Damn it. Come on, Alphino, get a little bit closer. I want to be able to fight. He's like, nah, I'm ranged. I'm going to stay just behind everybody. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm waiting for Alphino to just run after me with the AoE. Just explode. Okay, good. We got no upgrades. Time to defeat Teoman. Actually, let me check on my order. 9:38 is when it should arrive. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pull some AoE. We're gonna add. We're gonna hit the ads. And then we're gonna dash. Hit these guys. And then hit the whole group together. There we go. I think Estinian's doing the normal combo that the Dragoons do. He's not doing the AoE combo. He's just single targeting him down. There we go. Oh, Estinian, why are you aggroing? My boy, come on. I'm the tank here. Man jumps in immediately on the dragon. There we go. Oh. Okay, even bigger dragon. Rip! Oh, hold on. I have a phone call. Give me a second. Hello? Yes. I'll take fettuccine. Bye. All right, cool. They ran out of ziti. That's fine. I was kind of expecting that. That works. Amazing. Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't had it. I haven't had fettuccine in a while. Maybe I should go buy some fettuccine and make my own fettuccine. I also need to make pasta salad or like antipasta. Get myself that good pasta salad with dressing. Oh. You get a substitution or cancellation? Substitution. Teoman, consort of... Fuck, I couldn't read it in time. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. If you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know what must be done. Well, such rage and rancor. Is there truly no other way? R.I.P. I'm gonna get my treasure chest. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, Teoman. You dare intrude upon the sacred mount? My jaw shall run red with your blood. Oh, the blood of man. Oh. There we go. Might as well reduce the amount of magic damage I take. Oh, comet. Oh, God. Well. Okay, so they summon rocks. And those rocks will come down and do AoE. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, the comets don't do anything. Okay, I thought they were going to be for another mechanic. Yeah. Oh, Alphino and Yazael. So the comets really don't do anything. They're more just like a big damage if you're too close. Oh, Estidian, what are you doing? Invulnerable. Oh, Heavensfall. Ow. Right wing of injury. Oh no. There we go. Yazael's doing some funky stuff. Okay. Cool limit break. Damn. Oh no. There we go. I'm just low on mana, so I can't really do anything besides just autoing. Or doing the 1-2-3 combo. There we go. Nice. There we go. Defeated. R.I.P. Ooh, yeah, that's fair. We did it. We knocked him over. We should go, Ysael. The summit awaits. Ooh, treasure coffer. What do you got? Ooh. Nothing for me. Damn it. Oh, no. There's nothing. There's nothing. Ooh. We've reconnected another crystal. Let's go. Take that. I can gather all the power of light all I want. You can't stop me. Does that mean I get my funky, like, AoE circle again? Do I get the power to shoot laser beams of light at people? Manayan. It seems Teoman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. And then we hear one roaring. What is happening? Oh. The heart. Needhog. He roars. Smooth on? Smooth still? Is one I know of. Oh. Nice. He knows we are here then. His fury. It bleeds through the eye. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But the damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come. The heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. I got something in my eye, and I don't know what it is. Thus do we add another link of the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Ar, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
They came. Ooh. Alright, I think my food might be here. I think my food might be here. So we're gonna pause. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go down. BRB! We're gonna run some ads while we wait.
Schlong along a ding dong.
Oh, okay, I'm back. So sorry about that. I love it. I love it. There we go. Oh, okay. They're like, yeah, we dropped it off. Hell yeah. I got stuck kind of waiting outside because they went, they had the food and they're like, oh shoot, we don't have the soda. And I went back and got the soda and then came back. So we're good. We've reached it at last. The peak of Samal. It's said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. You know, I thought it cold in Korthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Can I fly now? Am I allowed to fly? Yeah, I can fly! Alphino ponders the means by which you might find Hraesvelgr. Let's go. Now that we have scaled the mountains, there remains the problem of finding Hraesvelgr himself. Oh, the Moogles say otherwise. Oh. What manner of creature is that? A Moogle? Uh-oh. There he goes. Manayan, do my eyes deceive me? Was that a Moogle? Yep. Nope, that was a Moogle. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgr makes its lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. The pasta's so hot! So warm, my hands are melting. There we go, holy shit. I'm like exploding. First off, Aetherite, let us do this before we make the mistake. Let the void cool the pasta for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try. It might hurt. But I got my side salad, so. I got my salad for a while. Ooh. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo. Though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. I love that I have to pay for the chocobo, even when there's nobody there. Who's gonna take that money? The Moogles? Like... Bah, he's gone, Manayan. We must widen our search. Oh, I can do that. Oh! That's what those are. Wait. Wait, why am I not allowed to fly? Is this a new area I'm not allowed to fly in? I'm gonna cry. Welcome to the new area. No flying allowed. Nearby air appears warped. You sense the concealing magics are at work. Survey. God, I love tomatoes. I heard tales of these Mughals, but this is the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is truly not made of ice. Like, ice heart. You can't love anything. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it was a trick of the light? Perhaps it was simply one of the strange plants shifting in a breeze. The Anycubic Mega Pro got it on sale in 2020 with the stimulus, but it fell in a quake, and I haven't had spoons to both try and fix it or take care of it. Ah. That's fair. That sucks. Oh, do I have to do one more investigation? I do. Over there. Gotta bank those spoons. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. I beg to differ. Alright, Alphino. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Yeah. I believe that's the case. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I'm certain Hraesvelgr would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Needhogs with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot afford. We cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Azale, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? Ah. I shall try. Yet I fear the influence of Needhog's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Manayan, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles' kin in the Twelveswood. After the business with Mooglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. But if I have somebody to make sure I had the hydration and food available, I could probably get it up and running. That's fair. That would take a lot of spoons. But that's fair. I have two. I have the Flashforge Adventure 5M Pro and the Elgu Mars 5. Ooh. I really want to get a resin printer. So bad. That or like something I can do like silicone work with. But I think the resin printer would serve what I want just fine. They are so messy. That's fair. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Needhog senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye. And his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Manaean. Let us head for Gridania and rendezvous at Nothika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an aetherite of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray, do not forget to use it. Mine is FDM, and it has a laser engraver attachment, but I really haven't fussed with the parts yet. Ooh. So let me go back to Nothika. Yeah. I think my roommate has, I want to say they have the, they have the bamboo. Like the bamboo 3D printer. Which I think is FDM. Oh, nice. Calibrated to PETG and TPU for making wheelchair add-on parts and other accessibility things. Hell yeah. That's the most amazing thing I like about having 3D printers go from like a more industrial setting to a personal, like, private owned variants of it, is that you can now kind of make those custom parts that you need and not have to go buy them from a big company if they're just going to do the same thing anyways. Ooh. I sent word to Elder Cecia upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12-Wood Moogles, it would be she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the Conjurer stationed at the entrance? I am. The Elder Cecia awaits you. Pray follow me. Yeah. Bamboo Labs. Ah. No. I want to eat my salad. I was kind of hoping for it to be voice acted so I could eat my salad. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Cecia, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Kupo-popo? I say, Kupo? Ooh. Greetings, Kuplo Cop. Oh, greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more of the Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know. Though it amounts to precious little, we encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the 12's might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray, correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are they not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kuplo. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before the masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Moogle Mog XII. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, and his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspect of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin had resided in the Heavensward, it's perfectly possible that the detail of their history may have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories often contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Luna has been given her meds ever since her surgery. She will hear a pill bottle rattle like my own meds and think it's a treat on the way. Oh no. Oh no. 3D printer is $300 including tax and shipping. Typical wheelchair attachment like a cup holder, which needs frequent replacement because they break, bumping off into stuff or getting caught up in things, is around $30 to $50. So 6 to 10 items and the printer pays for itself, and that's about a year replacement needs. Yeah, that's fair. And you can just kind of keep going with it, so you can print more than just replacement parts. You can also print stuff to improve it. Fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through our forest, of course. Where there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I haven't decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Koplo. You will accompany us. Then. Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit, though, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Oh! Everybody's like, what the fuck? Milady, are you certain? How oft has our nation turned to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose the day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? Yeah, they're just like, my lady, you can't leave. A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seatsia. We would be honored by your presence. You have the the Atom Stack S10 Pro for my laser, and that's the one I used to. Ooh. Used to make the etched glass mugs. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Alright, now I can eat my salad. Just like one morsel of salad. Hold on. I do love salads. I love salads. They're so good. It kind of depends on the one you get. But they're always so tasty to me. Pray, return to the summit to inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Cecier's guide on the journey back to Somal. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties besides, we shall have the Elder Cecier's personal guards to escort us. That's fair. And now we'll return to Mogholm. Oh. What notable event did I miss? Oh no. What did I miss? Oh no. R.I.P.? happy tears. I was like, oh no, what did you do? Wait, what did that do? Hold on. That didn't translate. Oh. Oh, there we go. That didn't show up on my end on OBS. I'm like, hold on. Ah, man. Now I gotta eat these doughboys fast before they get, like, really tough to chew, because they're very dense. But when they're warm, they're super fluffy. Oh, shit. Hold on. I made a mistake. I gotta go do my side quest and get my AoE heal. It's a very good pupper. Very good pupper indeed. That's why I use my mod. One of the reasons. Wait, am I close anyways? Oh, yeah, I am. Yep. They, yes. Sorry. I'm still getting used to that. Still getting used to that. I've been thinking. Manayan. The Padjal likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of the Dravanian. Hence why he suggested that she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if he does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with the Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. I kind of have somebody that we could... Yeah, I already talked to their leader. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well. Hey, pray, lead the way, Manayan. Yeah, I already spoke with Vidofnir, so... Whoops. Easy. Oh. I gotta go up one. Oh yeah, I can fly. Just not in Mogholm. There we are. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. Yeah, I kind of do that. I kind of acquire. I acquire the weird friends. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up grown alm in Alvonia Falls and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go all the way south. Good thing I can fly. Woohoo! There we go. I'm so glad I can fly. Running would have taken forever. Oh, I love these doughboys. I have an addiction to these doughboys. They remind me of home. I love them. Aha. Damn it. I'm just trying to collect flowers. Bothered bee cloud. There we go. There we go. AoE. Hell yeah. Do you have the clip from that stream to give Cal some context? Ooh. Ooh. I would definitely like to see it. Hmm. Oh. Oh no, they're cooling down. My doughboys are cooling down, which means they're getting really hard to chew. Oh. They're just so dense that when they're really, really hot, very fluffy, but very thick. When they cool down, they get really, really dense, but they're still fluffy in a way. But the outside's like a monster to chew. Mm-hmm. So I can kind of fly in. Oh, there we go. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I may breathe deep their essence. Here you go. That which passes until death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seekest. What? 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 What do you mean? Post it on the Discord. Because I think if you post it here, Automod will just clap it for being a link. Oh. No. I made this mistake before. I made this mistake before. There we go. Ow. Let me linger for a little longer, Hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. Here, you can have this flower. I shall miss these, but Daphne bade you come to me. His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child.
The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partake of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. BRB self-care? That's fair. Well, you take care, Dragon. We have ads in 30 seconds, so we're going to pause. We're going to pause in a little bit. We're going to wait for the ads. Then it is true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speaks strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek?
Ads. They seek the ads. The abyss of the ads is here. We're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna snack on my doughboys before they become rock. All right. Oh. The ads are here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna snack on these. The ads are over. I'm back, I swear. I'm just covered in powder. Blah. Hold on. A memento. Doughboys are fantastic, but holy shit. Ooh. Hydrating as much as I can. All right, there we go. Yoink. Welcome back, everybody. Damn it! I clicked on the button.
The folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of some owl know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us.
Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. To Ishgard. I got too many doughboys. Well, not too many doughboys, but too many for me to eat in one go. Normally, a doughboy would be like a larger, like fried dough. Like the size of a plate. Or like the size of a paper plate. At least in like the traditional manner. Whereas these is kind of like that. They're like little puffs. As opposed to like one big slab of dough. So because they're so small, and the way doughboys are made, they're a lot more denser on the outer shell than the inside. But because they're small, it's like a munchkin, but it's super dense. More for later when you need noms at 2 a.m. No, that's the pasta. That's for the pasta. This is my noms now. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who defy the will of Helone. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find friends here. Find few friends here. Besides, are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. Oh, blessed. One day I, Istrid de Calgond, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in the defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds? This is the will of Helone? Yes. Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even the full knowledge of the facts, then I make you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. What would be... Would that we could settle this here and now, but I wager your men at the door would take offense. As you wish, my lady. You shall have your trial. Oh, I'm gonna kick her ass. I shall send a message with the details. Mother, wait! Uh-oh. I should have had them cut out your tongue. Riel, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers. That I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. I died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it all. Leave us, Manayan. I need time to think. Well, R.I.P. Abyssal Drain. We now learned how to AoE heal. Ooh, level 57. Level 58? Wait, what does it unlock me? Nothing. Alright. We're close. But we now have Abyssal Drain, the AoE heal. I could probably... I'm wondering if I should do a leveling dungeon run. We should probably do the mountaintop ones first. Because I'd have to level up to 60 to get access to spit, carven spit. And I think that's also a quest related one.
Well met, warrior of light. Needhog is not stirred, but he has watched us unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait.
They are here, Minayan. Oh, that was fast.
Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report to you that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Javanians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned some all for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Twas an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order.
I fucked it up. I messed it up. I messed it up and I clicked it.
Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak. And I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves.
Please be voice acted to let me just eat. No! This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Kane Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Oh yeah, I forgot she's like the one that controls a lot. Well, not controls, but like intrigues upon the elements. Oh. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Uh-oh. Oh.
I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan.
Holy shit, Moglin.
Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, I am Kuplo Kopp, ambassador of the Twelveswood Mughals.
A Mughal from the world below. Your hide is a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kuplo. My companions are no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter for which first brought them here into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they may negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid that I cannot say the same for your friends. To be plain, we do not hide ourselves because They were the first of your kind to be sent here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon's blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hraesvelgr, many other crave the opposite, such as Needhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home.
Man, it's almost like the Eye of Needhogg could cause the Needhogg's forces to come here.
Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Manayan may have been doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been really good reason. He is a champion of Twellsworth, Moogle, and I will not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other?
Woo-hoo.
An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and I will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo.
Hell yeah. You have made it to Mogholm. Please. Please. Mr. Moglin.
Tell me, in the world down below, do all of your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? Manayan? Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way.
Kupo.
As are Moghan, Mogmug, Mogwin. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who would administer the momentous challenge that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy to our aid.
Well, that's fine, I guess, you know. I'll take the sword, though. I'll take the titanium claymore. Ooh, look at that. Look at that sword. It looks sick. New sword. Oh, I gotta go to every one of them.
Hello, yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist of Mogholm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy and your wings droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do me chores. Trials. Yes. Go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You'll find it blooming near the entrance of El Tum. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, eh? Kupo?
Well, I have won a great and terrible battle. I have successfully wrestled open a tin of fish and didn't get juice everywhere. Hell yeah. No tuna juice for you.
Yes. You have the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid your eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Travanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is to find these arduent archosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Please. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar.
Ooh, smoked herring. Ooh. I've never had smoked herring before. That sounds good.
Margwyn's a name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Margholm who can match my talent with the brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chief Marglan has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charging you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Margholm.
No one did an ad dance while I was gone. Well, I was eating. I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance. I was snacking. Magomo.
Margwyn is missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? It's not seen recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful.
I've had traditionally made smoked and dried salmon. It's like fish jerky. Oh, like fish jerky. Okay.
Maestro Margwyn has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Margwyn for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries?
In this economy? Kupo nuts in this economy? Mogto. I don't know much about the stone, but I do know Margwyn's been creeping out the back way to Psalm Owl's summit from time to time. Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Maybe. Oh, I can't fly in this area. 11 yalms northeast. Well, let me fix that. Yep. We're gonna be walking a while. Oh wait, they want me to speak with Margwyn. Hold on. Hey. My bones! Ow!
Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Aha, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventure, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself.
Motherfucker. Why would you leave it out to dry and not watch it? Why do I have to watch it? Absolute goober material. Oh, I hope it's over here. Oh. It's at the entrance. Alright, there we go. Paint stone. There we are. We have found it. We have found it. I could just fall down again. Yeet. Ow.
Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe?
Here you go. Here's your stone.
Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At least I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglen will hear of the of this valorous deed.
If only I could speak. Ooh. Ooh. What is that? Okay, the book looks rather normal. Looks cool, though. Ooh, Astrologian, Red Mage, Savage Aim Materia. Well, we're not any of these caster jobs, so we'll take the Savage Aim. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna have to leave Mogholm and kind of go up north. I gotta bap him. You know? It'd be nice if I paid attention. I got stuck in the wall. There we go. So where am I going? Nope. God damn it. Oh yeah, I got my new AoE to try. Hold on. Okay, I do like how the sword kind of gets that like cloud of darkness thing going on whenever you hit. I really like that. Can I get into a situation where I can AoE? Yes. Look at these goobers. There we go. We get our AoE. Really? It's a 60-second cooldown? It's not a part of the combo? Okay, that's lame. I thought Abyssal Drain was a part of the combo. Like the third part of the combo where you go that into Abyssal Drain? No. Nope, it's just a 60-second cooldown AoE heal. Lame. Alright. Well. I'll grab that. And then I will fight the bull. There we go. Easy. Nice. Now one more sprig, and I think that'll be all I need. Oh, it's probably going to be in bushes. Damn it. Nothing? There it is. Northwest. All right. Let me try to head northwest and get the Get the Aether Current. 484 to the west. Oh, so it's over there. So we gotta go like super north and then drop down. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have ads in 30 seconds. We're gonna pause and we're gonna wait. Want to get myself in a safe area. All right, the ads are about to begin shortly. We're going to pause and wait. The ads are here. Get up and grab a snack, grab a drink, and unshrimp yourself. And we'll be right back in a little bit. I'm going to go continue eating my doughboys and probably use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Yoink. All right, sorry about that. I am back. Wow. All right, where is this thing? 241 to the north. Oh, okay. We gotta get past all the Archosauruses. I think you can get one of them as a mount, too. I really want to get him as a mount. Northwest? No. No. That's not Northwest. I mean, I guess it is Northwest, but more north than west. Here we go. 560 southwest. Ah, back where I came from. Amazing. Ooh, actually. Oh, Zenith is the only other one. Alright, never mind. I was like, maybe. Maybe I can find another Aetherite. Kind of squeeze my way in, grab it, and then leave. I also love how my sword is getting progressively wider. $469 yalms to the west. $388 to the west. Ow. My bones. 265 to the west. Oh. Ooh. Southwest. Oh, somebody's shooting something. Oh, hello, level 91 potato. Ooh. Grab one of those. There it is. Google Mender and Merchant. Let's go. Mend my stuff. Ooh, I can repair all inventories. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh, I have a high quality version of it. Okay. Battle gear? Wow. A helmet that actually fits me? Damn. And it looks sick. That looks pretty cool. It's more of a, like a weird face mask thing, but hey, I'll take it. So far, it's been pretty empty in the mask and helmet department. All right, armor looks kind of, you know, like armor. Kind of looks like, I don't know, kind of meh. Some of it looks good, but a lot of my stuff is level 56, actually, so. Field gear? Honestly, if I was a crafter and gatherer, I could probably get better stuff, but having cheaper options is not bad. Tools. Rolling in the pepper, MD. Literally. You gotta spend your pepper points, alright? Do I need to give you more holes to spend points on? the point hole? Ooh, more to the west. Ah. I don't know if I can get there, actually. 606 to the west. I'm trying to decide if I want to add to the emote pile. Do it. If you have the points, do it. 563 almost to the west. All right, so I think it's at Zenith. So maybe we can acquire Zenith and then leave. You know, I'm totally not supposed to be here yet, but that spicy, spicy tower right there. I must save to 60k. I want a specific animated emote. Oh no. Summoning stone. There we go. Now we'll attune to the Aetherite, and then we can go back to Mogholm. Oh, wait. 223 to the west. Oh. It must be over there. You know, it'll be fine. I'm not allowed to be here, but it'll be fine. Just take a little sneak peek. Little trip. No one will notice. I'm only going to get this little wind current, that's all. Little me. I feel like the game is lying to me. Only 61 northwest. Only 43 northwest. It's up there, isn't it? Damn it. Oh my god, this persona. There's an emote of an animal tweaking with a tail. Oh, twerking with the tail. Oh no. I think I've seen a couple of those before too. I'll have to make it. Ridiculous. It'll be absolutely ridiculous. Awesome. No one's here yet. We can just grab it and leave. No one to stop us. Add it to the ad dance? Yeah. There we go. We got all of them. No more Aether currents. Back to Mogholm. I would say pizza time, but it ain't pizza. It's pasta time. Pasta time. Ooh. Mender of sticks. Emptier of purses. I don't think I want my purse to be empty. No, thank you. Oh my god, look at him go. He's zooming. Potato in a plane, zooming. There we go. Morgan.
Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Oh, yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredients for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo.
But I don't have a palm. I'm not a Moogle. This is ridiculous. How many animated slots are left? Let me check. Not that many, I think. No, actually it might be a little bit more. We might have more than that. Let me see. Emotes. We have 6 left. We have 6 slots left for animated and 1 for standard. I have to go back and like start pruning some of the old ones. Yay, tail twerk. Hell yeah. Have you ever bathed in the waters of the Northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hopkins have been attacking any who goes near them. Kupo, if you were kind enough to slay a few, they might scare them away, giving me time to dip in the waters. Well, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to say it that way. I guess I could go over there. I could do that. Actually, how many... Aha! So that would be 1 out of 5. I think a derpy toothless dance would be funny. Just toothless, but it's my character doing the dance. I'd have to do a redraw over it, essentially, or reanimate it. You are able to humble my Dravonian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse the louts for pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravonians and the ilk will have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. I think they were just hungry, dog. I think they wanted to eat you. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness. Return to Chieftain Moglin. Await his judgment. Uh-oh. Great Chieftain Mog.
Manayan, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness, administered by the Tuskmasters Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly.
Why do I have to talk to everybody? What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir a mere fluffiness? Manayan, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Thanks, Ysael. She can't resist the fluff. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Mogul cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over there and see him then. Okay, Kane. Standing here in Mogholm, my thought would turn inevitably to the legend of good King Mughal the XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought no more than a myth, a story of younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. So Moglin is like what good King Mughal was. How goes your trial, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent to a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid flaming the Dravonians? Such contradictions aside, our host seems entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Mughal warrior of Eld, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Manayan. I will not like this place. Oh, Estinian. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us, like Pack Chocobo, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? You know? I agree. They should pay us. Chieftain Moglin should pay us. Motherfucker makes us work for free. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Never have I seen such dedicated, determined workers, Kupo. I would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and errands.
And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, Chieftain?
Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with the fellow Moogle. Before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations need to be made, and what better way to help you pass the time than to have you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo?
No. Oh dear. The horn! Bring out the horn! Quickly now! God damn it. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with care it deserves of late, and I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we need some time for cleaning and polishing and strengthening. No lasting harm done, though. Now we need to simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thank you for your noble gift. We shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hraesvelgr. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concerns is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures. Should we have arrived at his lair? No. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. My guy, always saying the wrong thing at the wrong time. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Hell yeah. Thanks for your help, Kupo. I doubt I would have ever found time for all those rotten chores. Hey! It wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are almost done and the horn is fixed. So, all that's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? This guy. This guy? Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Pasta, why? Fettuccine, you're so finicky. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need to our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seatsia and her retinue will continue to be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, if I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to them going our separate ways. Shall we? Please let it be voice acted. No! Alphino, Manayan, I do humbly thank you for what would be the most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might have never been revealed to us. 'Twas we who should be thankful, Elder Seedsir. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Mughals back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seedsir. We too must be on our way. Grace Felger awaits. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companions. Sir Estinian, beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish. I accidentally pressed X. Fuck. There's a storm coming. And Estinian is, not doing alright. I have to suspect it's probably the eye. The eye is driving him a little loopy. And I hope we don't have to deal with that soon. Ah. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Grace Felger's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to the Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch for the rampaging dragons, Maybe that should be... maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Oh, damn it. Ah. You aren't thinking of heading towards Asa, are you? Better watch for yourself if you are. The Archosaurs stalk the roads looking for an easy meal. If only someone can drive them away, Kupo. Oh, you seem to be the type of dragon hunting. Why don't you slay 3 of the Archosaurs and open the road back up to Moogle traffic? Once the deed is done, let Mogmont in Asa know. Man, everybody really do just be asking me to hit everything possible on the way over. Like, hey, could you just clear the road real quick? You know, just give it a good sweep. Very silly. Oh, no. I'm trying to get to this place in peace. Like when your parents did when your parents did one errand after another and you're trapped in for the ride, literally. Oh, we have ads. We have ads. Oh, the ads are coming. The ads will be here momentarily. There we go. Now that we've done that, we have ads that are about to start. We're going to pause and wait, and we'll be right back. Gives me more time. All right. Ads are here, and we'll be right back. I'm going to go snack on my pasta. So, here be. Yay. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. I'm here. Slowly dying of chicken and broccoli. Oh. Oh yeah. I need to get more fettuccine and make my own pasta with chicken and broccoli. Because I didn't put enough spice on it. But I think the chicken and broccoli is probably supposed to be like the slightly bland option. So, like, needs more flavor. Or at least like a little bit of spice. Like a little bit of pepper on the broccoli. And it would have been fantastic. There we go. You. There we go. Wham. I hate how much mana I use. Because I burn through like my entire mana bar in like a few seconds, and then it's like, it takes forever to get it back. Good old 600 mana at a time. One more? I think one more. And then I have to also hit the Hropkin. There we go. Whack. Woohoo. I gotta prepare because next week's gonna be wild. Be the first time in years I've gone to a convention and not been just, you know, staffing it. I'm gonna be a regular attendee again, which that's gonna be a nightmare. Hopefully not, but it might be a nightmare. Because I can usually only find like one panel that interests me at a convention, and then it's just me walking around kind of doing nothing. But I want to like do more at a convention than just do nothing. So that's why I like staffing. Because staffing kind of gives me that avenue of I can make the con better, but I'm also not bored. It allows me to justify it. Because when I go to a con, usually it's very niche stuff that I like at the cons, like events. Like, I'll enjoy the concerts, I enjoy the dances, I enjoy all like the big events that they hold, but all the little panels is usually like one or two things that I like, and then the rest I'm kind of like, it's not my cup of tea. But it ends up meaning I'm not really taking advantage of my time during the con. Yeah, I caught staph infection, indeed. But I've been doing staffing for a while now. Not just furry conventions, but like also at PAX East. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh no. Stop with the poison! Stop with the poison! You bitch! There we go. Give me my mana back. I want all my mana back. Oh, I gotta hit so many enemies. It's gonna take like all my willpower to not just go into areas that I'm not supposed to be in and be like, hey, I'm here to help. Like helping the AV crew set up early. Or going to going to the hospitality area and helping them prepare food. It's gonna take like all my willpower to be like, nope, I'm not on the staff. Don't do it. Is that someone from below? How'd you get past the Archosauruses infesting the road? What? Moxie asked you to slay them for him? It's just like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. We've barely been able to venture outside of Asaf for fear of being attacked. Now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I still gotta hit the Hropkins. Hold on. Oh, the Hropkins are over there at Elitom. Rippin' pepperonis. We have 1 out of 4 left. Things were a bit bitey there for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder, what has the dragon so awfully snappy? I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. I'm gonna say nothing. Alright, so it's kind of... I already have the titanium mail armor offending. So I'm gonna get money. Or... Ooh, or I can transmog, actually. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. You may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Racevilker invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at a clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Well, I want to go now. Damn it, I want to get there now. Can't do this to me. Ooh, look at those guys. Skylords. Lower Skylord. Oh! No! No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not here. Amphitheater. Who names a dragon Amphitheater? Or Amphithete? Or Amphithet? I don't know. They're weird. They're called weird things. There we go. Ahoy! This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow. But until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey to so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardship of the road will help to clear our minds in the readiness for the coming parley. Very well then. I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corthus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Do you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Manaean, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. Well... I mean, Alphino's very capable, okay? Don't discount my boy. He's very capable. He just sometimes makes stupid decisions that'll get him in trouble. He is sometimes a dunderhead. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. Milia Matron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Haha. Oh yeah. I forgot, eating a lot of pasta makes you sluggish. Whoops. All that pasta is going to process and I'm just going to become tired. Oh. Oh no. Yep. Very EP. I'm so sad Abyssal Drain is just the 160-second cooldown ability. I kind of wish he was a part of the combo. So that way the AoE combo had like a finisher that heals. Would have made it better. Damn it. Oh. I can't get sleepy now. I still have another 10 hours to go. Sorry, 8 hours to go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. There we go. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Ooh. I am filled with pasta and broccoli. Oh. My boy. Nice. Wait, how did... Oh, I was like, I thought he made planks. I was like, how did he make planks? How did he do that? I love that the Moogles make a sleeping noise. Ah. Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and flint. 'Tis well you've instructed me so patiently, then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal you sail with the pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all live as a guilty of we all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. Speaking is hard. Words are hard. 'Tis only upon meeting Hreisfelge that I learned the hidden truth within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehood within. Expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That's the truth, has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You're well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scantly a thought in my head. Even now I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in time of war. Needhogg killed my family,
and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to the conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me, wielding that power, I will slay Needhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelga of our righteous cause. Of the righteousness of your cause. Blah, 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 blah. My words. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing. We shall have our answer on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising sun.
Words. They are hard. Reading is hard. Brain no work. Brain. Okay, that looks good. Can I display my other gear? Ooh. 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 Maybe I take it for transmog purposes. Yeah, I'm taking it for transmog purposes. Like, yoink. Mount speed is increased. Hell yeah.
The campfire was so cozy I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the wind has shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelga back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot of a shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you.
Well, it was nice knowing you too. Guess I'm gonna die. Oh wait, we can just go to Zenith. Or can we just run there? We can just run there. We're not that lazy. We're not 100 guild to move like 2 paces forward lazy. There we go. I'm lazy, but not that lazy. Yet. Oh. Alright, let us get to the summit of Somal and Zenith. The top of Zenith. Wait, no, Somal was the mountain before us. Never mind. Yeah. 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 There we go. Gotta toot that horn. Big toot. I wonder if I can get the drops by just having people... Maybe if I subscribed, or I send gift subs to myself. Will that work? I really want that mount. I could probably get the mount and display it. Nope. It's time to toot. Oh. I love how the horn is pre-programmed. Oh, hey, I don't have to voice act. It's all voice act in Dragon. Enjoy. Oh. Oh, hello. He's very loud.
Grace Velga. By the 12, mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Because the power of something. I forgot. I forgot what it was.
Helga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Travania. I who glimpsed the truth.
Oh.
The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Why is he missing an eye? Someone plucked out his eye.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Oh. Oh.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Okay. The light illuminated the past for thee, but it did not grant thee omniscience. He's like, you dummy. Ooh. Oh. So the dragons were the ones that summoned Bahamut. Oh no. That's right. When we did the coiling of Bahamut, the binding coils of Bahamut, Bahamut was summoned by the dragons to deliver them from the humans, to deliver him from the legions of the Imperials. And then they ended up summoning Bahamut, and it was like, oh no. It started tempering people.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless...
I go to work now? Charon, you're in charge. Oh no. Have a good one, Lunar. Have a good day at work. Chaos. Chaos reigns. Ooh. Is it time to learn the truth? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. King Thornton inspired to undo it all. Probably King Thornton the first or the second. Probably the first. Ah. Oof. So King Thornton ripped out the eyes of Ratatoskr, and then they devoured the dragon. Ooh. No bueno. You know, that's fair. Needhog's like, you killed my sister and then ate her. I'm gonna kill you all. That makes sense. Ooh. Oh, we have ads starting soon in about 40 seconds. We're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. We'll try to pause the cutscene in a way so that way we don't skip over anything. Unless it gets us out of the cutscene.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Alright, we have ads in less than 10 seconds, or less than 5. Feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, and we'll be right back. I'm actually going to go stretch myself, so I'll be RB. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Okay. Got some mail. Just looking over at it. Let's continue the cutscene. Ooh. Well, I guess he's just gonna go after everybody.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Ooh. Oh. A single sip of blood is enough to awaken it. Ah.
Then the seed lies within us.
Ah. Honestly, not a bad gig. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. Reject humanity. Become dragon.
I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Nope.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Yeah, they could have been people. Yep. So even if he does take on dragons and beat them all,
Nidhogg did not simply raise Ishgard to the ground.
they're just going to replenish with more of Ishgardians.
My answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Mm-hmm.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
I don't think so, Isael. I don't think so. Yep. Sins of the father and all that. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. Come on. Well, we've solved that little mystery. And now we gotta figure out how we're gonna stop Nidhogg. Reisfelger was every bit of awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. Ah, so far did we travel, and even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing would deter Needhogg from his course. Which is unfortunate. Ooh. Money. Damn it.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Oh, he's gonna go slay him, or try to.
Cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Kind of. Yeah.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
True, how are we going to defeat him?
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Oh. He's gonna ask me to help him kill him.
Speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
R.I.P.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
I love how he's just still talking as he's walking away. God damn it. Oh, we gotta find Nidhogg and find a way to stop him now. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to defeat him by ourselves, but Estinian wants to give it a shot. Totally be fine. I love how it's like, little jump, 900 damage. Little jump, extra, 6,000 damage. What? 500 damage. Defeat the enemies as you search for the area. Kind of wish it would just let me go to the area immediately. Ah. Shield Dragon of Waiting. Oh, in waiting. Ow. He hit me with the slow. Amphitheater. Amphitheater. Oh, that's what they're called. Oh no. Leave me alone. Oh no. I'm gonna fall and die a horrible death. Oh no. It won't let me fall. No. I want to fall down. No. God damn it. Curse you, game. I wanted to fall off the edge. It would have been faster if I could. Oh, that's right. There's no more currents. At least we got the movement speed buff, like, towards the end of that. Oh, yeah. I know what I gotta do. Next ad break, I'm gonna do my, yoga poses. Try to improve my, my ability to unshrimp myself. Well, that little guy's at it again. Guess he's just hitting all the dragons to hit something. I have no other reason why he'd be here. It's level like 92. There we go. There we go. Oh, Monstery. Hopefully that gets me flying. I probably have to go down there. What are we at for either currents? Ow. Okay, we need 4 more. So maybe that'll unlock us some, Oh no, because that'll be the one quest. We need to do 2 more quests after if I complete the Hropkins quest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not mounted. Let me do this. There we go. Holy hell. Like, you can't do it while mounted. I'm not mounted, though. There we are. Ooh. Moon-eyed Moogle. Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wager she went home on account of the troublesome Tullihans they're flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, that should secure a safe pass. Giving my replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. Well, good for you. They targeted me. There we go. Nice. Aggro more of them. There we go. Uh-oh. I've aggroed everything! Oh no. RIP! There we go. If I go down, at least I'll come back up. Okay, Living Dead's activated. Undead Rebirth activated, so we lived. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So if you time it right, you can just fully heal yourself and you'll be good. Thank you. Now that the Tullihans are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm gonna have to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? Uh-oh. Oh, R.I.P. Ooh. That's no good. No bueno. Oh, hello, Estinian.
Is that it?
Might be. Oh, the Airy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Well, guess we can't go in there.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Don't give him any ideas. No. Don't give him any ideas. No.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
I guess, yeah. God damn it. Well. Hey, now we gotta get Sid involved. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defense might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Needhog from his lair in our absence. And
Steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renette's Forum, Minayan. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Well, before I do that... let me do this. I'm gonna go back to Mogholm, and then I'm gonna go do that quest, get that completed. Because what do we have left? Oh yeah, we have like 3. And bring us down to 2. And we'll have like probably 1 main quest before we're... 1 main quest, one side quest. Oh, these are Hropkins. Oh, perfect. Do they count? I think they count. It does count. Does count. There we go. There we go. Foul waters. Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hropkin. Oh, I have to kill a lot more. Oh, I have to kill a lot more. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Please. Can't be doing this. I need help. It's so tanky. Sankaccini. These things are thick. Oh, we're gonna fail this. We're gonna fail it. Oh no. We're not gonna be able to kill him in time. No, the fate failed. No, bullshit. Nah. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, now there's an ally to help, but it's too late. I'm back. Phone died. Well, welcome back. Hopefully the phone did not stay dead for long. I screwed up, but I was doing a fate by myself and no one showed up. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Finally, I can enjoy a bath without the smelly raw dragonfish assaulting my senses.
Say, a dip in the water might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupo. God damn it. Alright, those are all the side quests we can do. We'll go back over. I got covered in fish. Ugh. Actually, I could do a dungeon run, get to level 58, and then do my other quest. Dungeon roulette. High level dungeon. Or I can do leveling. Oh, I need to spend my, No, I gotta spend my stuff. Okay, we have ads in 40 seconds. I need to find a vendor. Let me go back to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, let me go back to Revenant's Toll and spend some of my tomes. We have ads. We have ads in 20 seconds. We're gonna pause for ads. There's a terrifying message to come back from the bathroom to read. Me in charge of chat. Lacasp, time for chaos. Let chaos reign. Chaos shall reign. Alright, the ads are beginning momentarily. We're gonna pause. Ow. We're gonna pause and wait for ads. I'm dying. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back. BRB. Ow. The ads are over. Ooh. That was a little rough on me. I did my stretch and oh boy. Oh boy. It's been a little bit. Oh wait. Not the script exchanger. Oh, there you are. I'm like, where's the tombstone? Poetics War. Let's see. So we need level 60 gear or level 55 gear, if they have it. Nope, all of our stuff is better. Damn it. Special arms. Nope. Other? Heliometry. Seems every other day we stop dealing in this or that type of tombstone. Inevitably, there comes to a point where Varuna says they're not worth the hassle anymore. Might be as I will still have use for them, though. If you have any need, you don't... Yeah, if you have any you don't need, bring them here and I'll give you something more desirable in exchange. Marlena? Nope, those are tokens. Two-handed? The Cudgel of Crags. Oh, no. No. Masterworks? Okay, that sword looks cool, but it is kind of bulky. A little bulky. Primal gear? Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, it's that sword that she used. What's it require? True Icebreaker and... Oh, god damn it. Of course. Alright, that's cool. Unfortunately, that's not what I want. Fireworks gear? Is that good? I don't... Yeah, I know. I think my stuff's better. Yeah. Same physical damage, but less stats. Shit. I'm trying to find gear to spend my tombstones on. Is there nothing for level 60? Or is it in an area I'm not in yet? Oh, you know what? Let me go to Foundation and see if there's a script exchange or a tombstone exchange over there. I don't think there is, but... I just want to spend my tombstones. Gotta be something. Container. Oh, there's a Menelane. Nope, they only sell for Gil. Sean knows a sandwich. Sundries vendor? No. Ah. Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. 58. Is what I had before? That is what I had before. Level 58. Less damage. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fine. I will not get something new. Hoping to get my gear in order so that way I can do the dungeons and, you know, spend my materia, but I guess not. Ooh. Ooh. That sword's like right up my alley. What does this one look like? Okay. Inferno Fosser. Pain of the Vortex. That's a cool sword. That's a cool sword as well. It's okay. Monstrous Moggle sword. Ooh. The Moggle sword is cool. Replica Elegant Guillotine. Replica High Elegant Guillotine. Okay, that just looks like a normal sword. Alright, how much is that?
Oh, only 200,000. Ow. Yike.
No, thank you. The Woots Fauser? Okay. It's got some weird flashing Allegan tech going on. I think I'm good. Unfortunate, though. I was hoping to get, like, a thing. Maybe the Sky Steel manufacturer might have stuff. I just want something I can spend my tomestones on. Because every area usually has, like, a place to spend tomestones. Manufacturing merchant? Nope. Nope. No. Damn it. I'm sad. I'm sad as hell. I'm sad as hell. Alright, Alphino. Where are we going? When last you saw Master Garland, he is advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airships, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or map even the Skysteel manufacturer. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem to be the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Ah, I have it! Count Edmont's youngest sons pride themselves on knowing all of the Holy Seal's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Amenelane's about. I mean, but I saw him at the Cozier. I saw him down there at the Jeweled Cozier. No. He's hanging out buying jewels. Welcome. Shall I see you inside the manor? Yes. There he is. Ah, the hero returns! How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust, in search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of the said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager the master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Manayan. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. You know, I could have told you that. I could have told you that. We could have just gone. We could have just gone to the airship landing. Damn it. It's alright, though. Haha. Oh, hey, Sid. Manayan, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier. And you say it was conjured by Needhog? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship of her size, but not that agile. The Travanians would fly rings around her. And if they took into their heads to incinerate the riggings, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ? Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave the new toys of yours a proper field test. Ooh. It's probably best if we show the lads. If I let the lads show you. Come on. Manufactory's not that far. Ooh, we got a new ship that we can ride. Oh boy. Speak with Biggs outside of the Sky Steel Manufactory. You got it. Hell yeah. I should do the one dungeon. After we do this quest, I'm going to do the one dungeon, get to 58, and then go do my class quest, and then kind of go back. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Dungeon fun run. Yeah, exactly. Mostly because I need experience. Oh, it's time for me to hydrate. The fungeon.
Upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
A what? Ooh. Fancy.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Hell yeah.
Impressive little thing, isn't she?
No.
My talent for ship design is plainly rubbed off.
The Void did not try to drink my beverage for once, I know. The Void's always trying to eat my food and drink my drink.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
Should I try giving my bunny a gun?
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself. The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
What's that small flaw?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Hmm.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Well, that's fair.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Ha ha, Sid, thank you. Very funny. Oh, Tataru. Oh no.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Yeah?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Hell yeah. The Void views you with Sundari affection. It wants to be your sole source of power and will consume all their nutrient sources. It's trying to eat everything. Like this. Like this. But also, bang your bun. Give it the boomstick. If Bunny is given a gun, Bunny will be free. Oh no. General Raban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Manayan. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence here. Yeah. God damn it. Speak words. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Afano. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. 'Tis past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness. Good thing I had my 500 Aether tickets. Or at least my 64 Aether tickets. Meow. There I go. Ooh. Ooh. Womp. Time to go. Back to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, hey. It's everybody. Our boy.
Thank you for coming.
He's
No
back.
thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
My boy.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
He's got a little bit of dirt on his head. I think he needs help washing his face.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Ooh. Alchemy. Okay, is he the dirt on his face or he's just bruised?
With Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There,
Okay.
I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one
most like to have administered it.
The lady in waiting.
Meriel.
The one who is her attendant.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
Yeah, have my sword, Ralbon. I got my big sword.
Pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo and for Uldar.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, time to go to the bazaar. Time to beat their ass. With my sword. Scion supplier? No. No. I just want to spend my hard-earned tomestones. Why? I just want to get my tomestones and spend them. King lives, whirl of a time, or drop dead Shiva. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. A general summons. The Dunes folk have long laced their teas with traces of venom, that they might better survive in a land rife with deadly snakes and scorpions. 'Tis all but certain that her grace hath nurtured a similar resistance to such substances. Might not this explain the need for so noticeable quantity of alchemical supplies? In moderation, full many poisons serve as palliatives, after all. Wow. If you drink the poison enough, you'll just become resistant to it, and then it becomes a sleeping potion. You know, when you're not able to sleep that well. Our target is Meriel, the Sultan's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. Yeah, toxic lifestyle indeed. Now I gotta go to the Silver Bazaar. I don't remember. I think that's close to the Waking Sands. Oh. Yeah, it's right down there. Can I just fly across to it? I think I want to just fly across. There we go. Nyom. Oh. Oh, hey. Meriel? Aye, she's here. Left the city for good. She says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's one closest to the market entrance. Ooh. So, she was like, oh, I gotta get out of here before I get murdered. And what brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mariel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Uldar, you may as well give up now. That girl's done with city life. Nah. I'm good. No thank you. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I love how I can get, like, essentially spam emailed in-game. It's like, I don't think I bumped into that person, and somehow I got a message about joining an FC. I'm like, where did you find me? Where did we run into each other? Ah, there you are. Oh, hi. Oh shit, we have ads. We have ads in 10 seconds. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna undo the thing. Alright, the ads are here. Oh dear. Shit! Alright, ads are here. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna go stretch and unscungle my back. And then we'll continue with the cutscene. So, BRB. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh. There we go.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Uh-oh. She's trying to run away. Oh, hey.
General Alden.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no.
have the truth from you, girl.
Oh, Lalarito.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Yo, his beard is like freaking out.
Lalarito, you'd best talk fast.
Oh no. Raban is angry.
Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
That's
When he
right.
learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
What is going on with his mustache? It's
And what of Nanamo?
It's freaking out, and it's I don't know why it's freaking out.
I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Okay. All right.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
I don't like that at all.
Conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Motherfucker.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Not really. You kind of got sought out, well, found out really easily.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Motherfucker.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
What a shithead.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Doubt. I highly doubt that.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleggi Adeleggi without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Hey, Rauban, do you need my sword? I can just go cut down Latharito real quick.
If you would, Lord
I could make him very bite-sized in a moment. Motherfucker.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Oh, let me at him. Let me at him.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Oh, come on. Come on. Let me beat him up.
Rauban Alden, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I hate both of them. I don't like both of them. They're both scheming. I hate it. Well. Thanks, Latharito, for literally causing the Crystal Braves to be corrupted and fucking over, like, everything we sought to do. Why the 12? I feared Lord Latharito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. Shall we make our way to Ul'dah? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. There we go. Actually, when do you get a Gunbreaker? Is Gunbreaker level 60? Although I kind of want Gunbreaker. I kind of want to stick with Dark Knight. Because I don't think there's anybody else in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn that becomes a Dark Knight. Like, when I originally started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I always went with the, I want to go with the class that not everybody plays. Or it was like the least played. So I went with Dragoon at the time, because it was the kind of the least played class. But also, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, there was nobody that was a Dragoon for the longest time. So I was like, oh yeah, I can be a Dragoon and kind of be like in a unique roster of the people. Now technically, there is one. And like, now I'm kind of looking to see like what other class I could go. Yeah, I can take the Royal Promenade through there. I guess I could have done it a little bit further back or at the Aetherite, but oh well. Go here. Here we go. Chamber of Rule. So I think, yeah, Dark Knight, there's not a single person that's a Dark Knight in the Scions. Even from, like, the new people that join. So I think this works out really well. That or Bard? I think also Bard is, like, one that... Ah.
Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will.
Yeah, like Bard, Dragoon for a time, Bard, Machinist, and then I want to say Scholar. I think those classes, there's not a single Scion that's one of those. No, minus the Dragoon part, but yeah. Ooh. Wait. She's been here sleeping the entire time. You know, it'd be kind of fucked if Lolarito's like, here, it's a potion to wake her up. It's just poison. My face. Autumn on my baby. Oh no, hold on. Chronic fatigue is a...
To wake up, yes. Another day begins in Thanalan.
There we go.
Blazes bright upon the sands.
Chronic fatigue is a bitch. Every time, Charon, Automod's just gonna smack you for something. Every time. 100% of the time. Like, you're bullying. You're bullying. Bullying? What do you mean, bullying?
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Nice. And 80% of the smackdowns are because I state simple facts.
I believe her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Oh.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is...
Lord Burrito over here.
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Ooh.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Wait, they're gonna have a second Agrias?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear.
Oh no, that little bit of hair is his hair.
See how it performs in battle.
I think it's just like a streak of hair going like right in front of his face.
I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have to fight the Empire again. For the nth time.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Okay, Alphino. Yo, where's my girl Alize? Where is she? I know she's busy with the Binding Coils of Bahamut, like.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Didn't we already disband the Crystal Braves?
Recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. It is my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies.
I'm gonna break up the Crystal Braves. Didn't we do that like a month ago?
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Oh no.
Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Oh, Alphino.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
True. Yeah.
It is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Okay.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
All right, Alphino. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and Uldar too, shall flourish once more. General Rauban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniform to be seen now are worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Minayan? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you're present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Yeah, I'll be there. I mean, fuck, we formed it together. We formed the company together. It's kind of the point. There we go. free. Return to Remnant's Toll. I do like this outfit a lot. I really do. I kind of wish there were more outfits like it, like the onion armor. Like a very similar, like, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V look. Or like Final Fantasy II. I like it a lot. Oh my god, I can finally go in. Oh, Riol! Hey, he's alive. My boy. Oh my god, a lot of them are alive. Commander, you're alive. And Manayan, too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves. I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Ah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. And we are still fighting for freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. You know what your mind to say, and we have none of it. We talked it over, and we all agreed. You could take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... The Crystal Braves may be finished, but ideals upon which the company was founded on live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, for now, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. My friends, after all this has happened, I don't know what to say. Oh no, Alphinaud's gonna cry! No! Oh, silly boy, don't cry! So we have Deware, Aliane, Riol, Argmas, Hosen. Where was that other one? Okay, a lot of these are Domans as well. Oh, FMA. So we have a couple people from the old squad. Sniff. Pray, excuse me. I had thought my years spent. My grandfather used to say, one can measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhap I am an exception which proves the rule. Hey, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Manayan. But as Talek is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. My boy has imposter syndrome. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Orion J in the Waking Sands and Totaro in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Alright, let us do that duty. Let me register and do it. Because we can get that one... Never mind, because I was like, oh, if we could just get that one dungeon before we go, just go do it, it'll be fine. Immediate queue. Immediate queue. I don't even have a chance. Just, whoop, done. We'll hit level 58 and then we'll go in. Oh, this one. Oh, this dungeon. Oh, boy. Oh boy, we're running fast, huh? There we go. Hell yeah. We're gonna go so fast. Oh no, we have an ad break. Ah! All right, Lunar. I need you. I need you to snooze. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on, I got it. Snooze. I had to snooze manually. There we go. Got the key. The Azure Dragoon. The Blood Dragoon. Okay, so they're both Dragoon mains, I think. No, I can't even use my ability because I'm level synced to 50. Oh, I can't even use the dash. Damn it. I can't even use my AoE. No. Rest in peace. There we go. All right. Generating mana slowly but surely. Here we go. Nice. There we go. Goodbye, Gobu. There we go. Holy shit. Look at all that damage. Nice. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it, I think. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, the ads are going to begin in 50 seconds. We can only snooze it so much. So we're just going to have to deal with the ads during the ad phase of this dungeon. Oh no. There we go. He's making that one bigger. Okay. Not too bad. Ow. There we go. The ads are here. Can only do so much. Oh. There we go. We have ads still? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Ads are almost over. Damn, we're cleaving through them. We're cleaving through them really fast. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Still in the middle of this dungeon, but we're cleaving through these enemies really fast. Alright. There we go. We need to do less damage. Get the key. There we go. Oh no. I don't have a way to deflect that. Oof. Alright, which one's the bad one? Go. Give myself some protection. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh god. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Kind of hoping I could have reprisaled again. Do it. Cut him up. Hell yeah. Level up. Let's go. Whee! Now we can do our job quest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Now we're level 58. Now we can go do the Flame in the Abyss. So go to Foundation. We'll do the next quest. And then we're almost at 60. We're almost at level 60. We're just going to keep leveling. We're going to just outscale everything. Heavensward, Schmevensward. Do I have any 60 gear? No, I don't. I'll have to get new gear soon. Aha. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Minaean. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Colligont have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Ystride de Colligont was poised to do the same, and when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic, and when the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us all anyways. If we don't, I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Manayan, recall you the dragon's words. When we told her of our dark arts, she said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Astride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. God damn it. I gotta go to Moggy and Mogholm? Yo, the Moogles know about darkness? Darkness! I didn't know the Moogles had emo tendencies. Crazy. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. The darkness, where is it? My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of a knight so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Welcome to Mogholm, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes. I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel? Riel! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You dragged me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Why are you here, Sidguru? Tell me the real reason. Riel. Of course it's for your sake. Well, you certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you! Ah, I think I'm beginning to understand the whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions, or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Up to it, Kupo. I failed to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You'll have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Manayan. Oh, we're gonna be dancers, huh? Is that what it is? Oh, wait, can I get to there from just up and around? Let me go through Mogholm first and go up. There we go. So it's all up above, so I probably have to just go behind Mog's home and climb all the way up. Tussock. I love how we're having to gather grass or wheat. This will surely, you know, spark the flame of aggravation. Really get our emotions going that we're doing meaningful, tidy, busy work. Another tussock. Is that like a little oven? It looks like a little oven. Aha. There we go. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. Hold on. Can I do this? I'm going to go to my Twitch and see if I can do this. I don't think I can. But I want to see. I want to try it. So, my channel. If I gift subs, will I get... Will I get the mount? 3. Yes.
500.
There you go. And I think I did get the... Yep, I did get it. Hell yeah, I got the mount. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna redeem it. I was like, I really want this mount. Hold on, enter item code. Next. Okay. I want to deliver it to Menaean. Deliver it to Menaean. Shouldn't it apply to every character? Okay. There we go. Nice, 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 nice.
It worked!
Enjoy those gifted subs, Coda Wolf, Chocochar, and Willahona. Because, I really wanted this mount. So we're gonna see. I want to see what the Rainbow Stallion has. The Rainbow Unicorn has. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, I just gotta fall down. Okay.
My legs, my bones. Oh.
Ow. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my pomwort? Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must cull Tully hands, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road of Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Asa when you're finished. I have a feeling he's fucking with us in the most cosmic way possible. Hire for Asa. Yes. There we go. Ow. That way I don't have to go wander all the way over there. I could just fly over and then get dropped off. You dismount at any time. Ooh. Like here. Done. Nice, hand-delivered right to our quest. Ooh. There you are. Bedazzled holy hands? Oh my god. Oh, I hear the noise. I got my items in the mail. There we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, if I could find the Moogle at camp, like a male Moogle, I can go pick up my new mount. Plus I can kind of show it off to y'all, because I don't know if any of you seen it in game yet. I don't think there's one over here. Yeah. I don't think there's a male Moogle over here. I'd have to go back to a major city. Oh, well. Oh, hey, Sidurgu. What are you doing? Oh, he might be angry. He might be mad. Hmm. What in the hells were we doing, Manayan? What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Foolish fools. Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmwood and slaying Tullyhands, we kidnapped Riel, Kupo. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. You furry little shite. Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Uh-oh. Oh no, it stunned me. Now! I'm gonna rip off that palm and shove it down your goddamn throat. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh my, that's more than I... Our turn, Kupo. You fools. Give her back to me. Give her back! Forever. Forever. I really wish I got another combo. Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. Motherfucker. God damn you, die! Ooh. This isn't what I... Yeah, the Moogles started it first, okay? We just clapped a whole bunch of Moogles. Youch, you could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait, wait! Oh my god, what are they doing? Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem like having her around that much anyway. Right? She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you the strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? It is honor? Is it justice? How bland. This is incredible. Could it be the darkness is born of a light? A flame burning for another? How grand. 'Tis love, all-powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Riel. Well, here we are. Go on, Riel, say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do the right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that that's what he would wanted. And I know you only did this because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, and how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. Hell yeah. Fucking Moogles. I swear. Uh-oh. Did one of them die? All I heard was just like they exploded. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now. Love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but... No. I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I am glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of our trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Son of a sandwich. Well, I think the trial will be level 60. So hopefully we can finish it. The Forgotten Knight. Here we go. Ooh, we have ads in a minute. A little less than a minute. We'll pause for ads and we'll wait. Nope. There we go. I was about Viel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would be fine. We would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy... when the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. And so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge my vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Manan. Let's see it done. Nope, the odds are here. We're gonna pause and we're gonna wait. I'm gonna go stretch, and I'll be right back. So I'll see you in a little bit. Woo. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Mayhap in this final battle, I can serve as my master intended. God damn it. Oh, I get the Chaos Armor and I get Carven Spit. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Carven Spit's the restore HP and restore MP. And it's the single target version of Abyss Drain. I didn't think it was 60 seconds. The desperation for a good spit take is real. Go away, mosquito. Alright, so we can't do that until level 60. Get your Hawktua. Yeah. I have to level up to get Hawktua. But we can still see Sid. You know, we're almost level 60. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're actually progressing pretty fast. We're level 58 and we're like not even halfway. Oh, yeah, I can go get my mount. Hold on. Nellis was struggling to get some good split earlier. He needed to polish. Excuse me? Why? Why, Caroline? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Is there no Moogle? Oh no, the delivery Moogle's down there. Because Nellis references are best when factual and out of context. What was he doing? What was Nellis doing? Insanity. Chatting while gaming. Look what we have here. New letter. We got a new whistle. We got a new mount. And in wind up Alphino. No, I really should sort these. There we go. Damn it. Mount guide. Ooh. Legend holds that this unicorn, possessed of a splendid rainbow hair, is destined to bear the soul of who embodies the brilliance of the sun. It seems confirmation of said legend. The creature spurns ordinary riders and lends its back only to the warrior of light. You know what? Fine, we'll put him there. Back to the Sky Steel. Ooh. Ugh, face. Face, why do you get so tired? My face after a while, it's like, please, please don't make any movement. It hurts. Return back to resting neutral, bitch face. Ah. Oh, hey, Sid. Manayan, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send to you. We have but this moment completed. The Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. And while we see to the finishing touches, you must want to pay a visit to Fortemp Manor. A dragoon by the name of Astinian was looking for you. Yeah, not the facial rebellion. No, it's like sometimes if I don't realize I'm making a face or I'm like smiling too much, my face just gets general fatigue and it just starts to hurt. I'm just like, ow, 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 ow. It's time to stop. There we go. Welcome. 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 Oh, hi, Astinian. You have fulfilled your obligation to the Uldans. Then Mistress Tataru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these Mana Cutters of Master Garland's were near completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Needhawk seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. There are facial massage tricks that can help relieve the muscle fatigue causing the pain. I'll need to try that. Sometimes my face cramps up from just like general facial like muscle fatigue. And I'm just like, all right, I gotta just like shut my eyes and stop looking. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. No, I think you're right. It's been a while since we talked to Emmerich. Our boy Emmerich is probably like, what in the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, hi, Lord Emmerich. Oh. Firm Albert. Firm Albert. What a name. Ah. There we go. Oh, hi. Pray.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Finally. A break.
The moment has come then.
Eat my bread.
I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye, 'tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
But we did learn the truth.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Oof.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Well, yeah.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
Oh, yeah.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Yeah, but you need to hear.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
True.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
Yeah, they won't really do much.
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
He's not wrong.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
He didn't even get a chance to talk. He just cut him off right before he said anything.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Nah, that's bullshit. Alphino should be with us.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
You didn't have to cut our chances even slimmer by getting rid of people that could help us, though. Damn it. Well, time to go fight a dragon. I pricked Malfina. I pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Iron. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Needhog. We shall be hard-pressed enough without an added worry of carrying a novice. Whoa, we get the Mana Cutter key and that. Hold on. What are we at now? We'd have one more. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Okay. Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna go collect one of these Mana Cutters. Sid, I need your help. Never mind, you're in the wrong spot. There we go. Oh. Oh, those are tiny. Monet, an old friend. The cutters are ready whenever you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get there. You can get where you need to go, I tell you. These little beauties will tear through the wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friend, is a Garland Ironwork guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dreadworm awaits. Ooh. Go, little Mana Cutter, go. We gotta go beat Needhog. This place is gonna suck. The area is now accessible. Woo! Alright, NPC time. Temple Chirurgeon, Temple Banneret, and then Estinian. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have Alphino, who is a novice, but we're gonna have random Temple Knight. Or not Temple Knight, but random Temple Chirurgeon. I trust Alphino's ability to heal us, okay? Sent you a tutorial on how? Well, thank you. I'll have to definitely look into that. Go, little Mana Cutter. Oh. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh! I'm gonna crash! Thank you. I'll take a look at it the next ad break. Okay, got him for now. Oh, he's mad. He's angry. He's angry. Ooh. Ooh, look at us go. That's a good landing spot. Meow. Travania, the Airy. All right, goodbye, random Temple, Carusian, and Banneret. You're gonna be short-lived. I like not the sound of that thunder. All right, can we keep going? There we go. I lived. I died and then I lived. Thank you, Living Dad. Ooh, he's doing the cool moves. He's doing the funky moves. There we go. He's doing like all the advanced Dragoon moves for level 50, 55-ish. Ooh, the air begins to crackle. Oh, Temple Kairujan, get over here. Thank you, Temple Kairusian. There we go. There we go. How's Charon doing in my absence? Pretty good. Pretty good. Whole lot of chaos. Whole lot of chaos. Not bad, though. Good. Ooh, Rangda. Akfa Lai. Oh, ow. Help me. Help me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My bones hurt. Ooh. Heaven's Fury. Oh, okay, lightning. Execution. Ow. Oh, Estinian's doing Blood of the Dragon. Or Life of the Dragon. No, Blood of the Dragon. Hell yeah. There we go. Chaos. Chaos. Damn it, I'm just gonna beat him up. There we go. treasure chest, my beloved. Give it to me. Ooh. Damn it. Nothing for me. Forgot my headphones at home, so I'll only be able to check in during your break. Oh, rip. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, ow. Ow. I guess we're just gonna fall down. A terrible dragon appears before you. Okay, got it, got it. Ned Somgar. Ooh. Ow. Ow. You missed Automod. Oh yeah, Automod hating. Just professionally hating. Oh no, I died! Well. Well. Living dead do not save me. I just exploded anyways. Well, time to fall again. I didn't hit him with reprisal, that's probably why. I should have hit him with reprisal. I think reprisal would have kept me alive. My bones. My bones are in pain. God damn it, my bones. Although we did eliminate a couple of them. Oh my god. I'm tired. Yeah, Automod be clapping. Automod's like, you're bullying. There we go. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I go up. Oh. Yeah. I died. Yo. Yo, healer. Temple Kyrujan, adjust. What are you doing? Alphino would have healed my ass. What are you doing? The Temple Kyrujan is very much not great at healing. Alphino was better. I just like absolute tomfoolery. I can't believe you, Temple Knight. You let a child beat you at healing. I mean, like, why is the Kyrujan just like a conjurer? They should be a white mage. What's going on? They're just a normal conjurer. No wonder why they can't heal me. They don't have their job stone. Gotta get your job stone. Even the Temple Banneret is just like a normal spear dude. He doesn't even have... He's not a dragoon. Look at Estinian. Estinian's a dragoon. He's doing all sorts of damage. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the quality of the Temple Knights. We have ads in 30 seconds. We're going to pause for ads momentarily. Yeah, this Kyrujin, what are you doing? What is you doing, Kyrujin? Come on. Get your shit together. Alphino can be better than you. Alphino would be able to do this. Ridiculous. Alright, we have ads momentarily. We're going to try to beat this guy as fast as possible, and then we're going to pause. Alright. The ads are here. We're going to take a break. We're going to pause. I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch and do some facial massage so my brain doesn't hurt. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. I don't have a lot of confidence in the Temple Banneret. Or the Kyrujin. Let's try it anyways. Look at that. I'm taking so much damage. Don't mind me, just standing in the AoEs and taking all the damage. There we go. Oh wait, the chest. The coffer! I didn't grab it. When your party's underleveled, you have to carry them through the dungeon. Yeah. No, it's more so that my Kyrujin never picked up their job. They never got a job. They're sitting there as a base class conjurer. Ridiculous. Gaia Scutus. Whoa. Ugh. He looks like a mosquito. If a mosquito was a dragon. I don't like it. I like how Estinian was going to do the limit break and then he moved slightly and stopped. Oh no. Hey, guys, get away from the fire. Oh no. So they're jobless and breedable? Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Estinian. I think Vipes are also exempt from auto mod, but that's up to Cal. Are they? Then we should probably make them. I'm tired. I'm full of pasta. Yeah. I'll have to set it. Oh my god, there's flammable gas everywhere. There we go. It would just be slash command and Twitch. Yeah. I could do it. I'm just I'm busy. I'm in a fight. I can't exactly pause it. I'll do it after the fight though. There we go. All right. Let me see. So let me go to that. Yes. Let me go to Twitch chat. Yes. Slash VIP. Unable to add VIP. Okay. Hold on. Maybe it's the formatting. Unable to add VIP. Roles manager. Add new. There we go. Wait, did I add the right one? Hold on. Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. All right, now automod should leave you alone. I hope. I hope. Got a new gem. Yeah. There we go. Hopefully automod leaves you alone and isn't trying to execute every single word you say as heresy and bullying. Very special. Ah. There we go. Why do I feel like Flood of Darkness sometimes just misses? There we go. I have special needs to collect more Twitch gems. Ah, the Infinity Gems. Of Twitch. Use the gems to destroy the gems. Oh, where do we go from here? Oh, that's where we go from here. Oh. Oh, things are falling. A treasure chest. Equip my gear. No, I'm in combat. Come on, healer, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh, wait, where do I go? Oh, up there. Oh, wait, let me get that coffer. Oh. Goodbye, tower. Please, healer, heal me. Thank you. I'm dying. I'd really appreciate it. I'd like to not die. Now, what is going on over here? Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of those. Oh dear. There we go. Goodbye, dragons. That was a lot. Hey, mapping the realm. Oh, hey, it's Needhog. Oh, he's mad. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to defeat Needhog. But we're going to give it a shot. All right, Temple Kairujan, do your best. Body roll me for food. Yeah. Oh. Do you need food, Karen? I mean, not Karen, Dragon? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, you gotta eat. Go get some food. Ooh. Thank you, Kairujan. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, fair. God damn it. I salt the earth. PB&J and cheese sticks. Oh, you gotta get more than that. But that's fair. Sometimes you gotta have those very nice struggle meals that are just... they hit different. Oh boy, we gotta kill this guy fast. Oh dear. I had earlier cheese sticks and yogurt. That was like my meal for a little bit. Oh no. Ow. See, the Chirurgeon almost died. Oh dear. Hot wing. Oh, he's got hot wings. Yo, Needhog has hot wings. It's like a spicy chicken. Uh-oh. Needhog, no! 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 Damn it, I didn't see the target reticle. I want more food, but can't. That's fair. Woo. Woo. That's fair. Well, hopefully it's enough. Oh no. Oh, we drove off Needhog. Baba. Oh. Our work here is not yet done. Thank you, random Chirurgeon. Hopefully, you know, you learn to become a white mage and not use a twig. Ooh. Ooh. I just got a new sword. Ooh, it looks cool. Hell yeah. We just beat the dungeon. Currently fending off Needhog. But I don't know how for long. I think all we did was just drive him out and pissed him off. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Estinian be flashbanging him with his eyeball. Oh dear. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it, Estinian.
No worm. This ends here.
Okay, Estinian. Ow. You know, I kind of wish Dragoon was a tank. Not gonna lie. Kind of wish Dragoon was actually a tank. Or at least like an off tank. Not a floor tank, but an off tank. Like Dark Knight. Oh. Oh, there he goes. A crazy look in his eye. Oh. Oh, hey, Estinian.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Estinian has all the Dragon Balls. He's got the Dragon Balls. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. I've connected to another pillar. Soon. Soon I will become the Warrior of Light 1 again. Ooh. So I've reconnected to the crystal. So I only got 3 more. He has my balls. He has the Dragon Balls. He has 2 of them. Oh. Oh. Look at these fellas. Oh, so that's the sword I got. Oh. My balls count. You must receive my... You must retrieve my balls. Oh no.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Not in vain, my lord. Kreisvelga is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Oh no. Oh no.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who
Are they salted chocolate balls?
It shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Ooh, Flavium de Forton.
Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Hmm.
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, You need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance, shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
I like his armor. I want his armor. But I'm a dragoon. I mean, I'm not a dragoon. I'm a dark knight, so I don't get to have that armor. No.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us.
Oh, I'm trying to put the log away. Hide it. Okay, there we go.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Okay.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Okay. Okay. He wants to live the quiet life. He wants to give it up. Firm but fair. So it seems like a couple of the houses, the lesser houses, from what they consider, have like left that pact. And it came down to Fortom Zamel. Yeah. Ah.
Forton, Hylanat, Dirander,
Zamel. Or Zamael.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
Hmm.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
Okay.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Oh no. They're gonna hide the truth. I love how the Fortoms guy, Flavian, looks very much like, very much like, Horchefont.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Nope. I was just having a vision of the past.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Mm-hmm.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thor.
Nope.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg.
Oh, maybe it was Thorin that died.
With Thorin leading the van. Though the brave king was slain.
Yeah, okay.
His son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point.
Oh, we have ads coming. Ooh.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be
because it's not Needhog's eye.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Ooh, the ads are starting in 20 seconds. We're gonna pause for ads and wait. I'm gonna try to keep the cutscenes from progressing. Hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna disable auto text.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light.
Alright, the ads are here. We're gonna pause and wait. I'm gonna go take a small break. Gonna stretch. Grab some water, grab a food, grab a drink. Putting the brakes on the cutscene, exactly. And we'll be back in a little bit. 2.5 minutes. BRB. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Now we can put the brakes and take them off.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Heavensward. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
It's probably not great. Though Needhog is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all this has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. R.I.P. Speaking is hard. With Needhog fallen, none save Heavensward remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Ice Heart lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Words! Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. Back to Zenith. Oh wait, I can try out my new mount. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see the new mount. Oh my god, it's so majestic. It looks so silly. It's got like the smuggest face ever. Although it has like... its eyes are very empty. It's very empty eyes. And a smug face. This mount is silly. It's a diva, exactly. It's like, Although I'm not a fan of the music. Like, some mounts have really good soundtracks. This one I'm not a fan of. Because it's just the basic, like, Palace of the Dead music. I wish it was different. Or I wish you could change it. Because if I go to my mounts, like, Bennu has a pretty good one. If we use the Bennu. It has the, like, it has that boss fight song from the boiling, the Binding Coils of Bahamut, which is really good. Who else has really good music? I think Ark also has really good music, if I remember correctly. Also, the Fat Chocobo music is fantastic. I think I don't know if I have the mech that goes forward and backwards. Yeah. Yeah, this one's the Final Fantasy 9 music. See, like, some of the mounts have really good music. And that, like, that's what I would shoot for. But XIV has very generic music. And I'm kind of sad. This is definitely one of those mounts where you turn off the BGM and you just listen to the world music. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Needhogg. What more could you desire with this place? Will you not allow Reisfelger to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War was all but consumed your life and claimed many of your fellows, our followers. 'Tis time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, and that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light." Oh. Do 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 do. He's gonna be so pissed.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
There we go. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna give it back to him. Ooh. Oh. A vision! Assaulted by a vision of the past. Oh, there goes Needhog. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Oh dear. Mm. Oof. Mm. Single eye. Man's like, give me an eye and I will end their entire bloodline. Oh. I just looked and the VIPs are immune to automod. There we go. My vengeance has begun. Oh boy. Well. Now he's gonna go kill a bunch of people. Fair enough. Meanwhile. Oh, the silly dragon. If only. Mm-hmm.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Yeah.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one son an shin in kin in ela.
Well. Oh, the misery. Oh, the misery caused by silliness. Well, it's just the way it is. So now we know how Needhog was able to live all these years after being slain. Now we gotta find the other eye. Unrest in Ishgard. New outfit. Okay, it looks cool. Definitely casting armor.
Though he lifted not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hraesvelgr weakened his own manner of vengeance. Oh, wrecked his own manner of vengeance against us.
Oh. What's happening?
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I don't think so. I don't think he did.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
Yeah, where did the other eye go? Now we gotta go find the other eye.
We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
Maybe Thornton has it?
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
Oh no.
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Uh-oh.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Maybe.
Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
R.I.P. Now we gotta go stop them.
Wait! I would join you!
Well, hurry. Hurry up.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Well, let's go. We gotta stop them now. Gotta hurry.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Let's go. I love how we three goobers are gonna end this war. Ah, Thornton, you butt. What are you doing now? What the fuck is planting?
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
That bastard. He's attacking his own people. What a dickhead.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light to die.
No, I ain't. I ain't going out. You ain't gonna kill me. God damn it. A Horsefont. Let's go. The face he made. He's like, huh? Man was confused.
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
I don't know.
She is come. Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
Maybe, you know, not announcing it that way?
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery.
True.
You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Okay. Okay, Asael.
Have we lost?
No. No.
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Whew. That was a close one.
Seize the witch. Let none escape.
God damn it. Stupid temple knights, I swear to God. Dumbass.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Hell yeah.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
My man. Temple Knights are just so dumb sometimes. They're just like, what if we just fucked everything up and made it worse? Alright. Hey, Hoshifant. That was rather close to comfort. But seemed the calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard in the oldest of company, my friend. Money. Ooh. Breach is offending. Oh, they look terrible. I think I'll take money. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see you in the company of the Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Manayan? Well, you know, we kind of beat Needhog and we're trying to save the world, you know, things like that. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mist together, along with the Stinian? Never was there more an unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Needhog dead, the heretics pacified, Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let us break the news to them together. I will bring Sir Emmerich to Fortompt Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Manayan. I shall await you there. You know, I have a feeling, you know, just a small feeling, that Thoradin's gonna fuck it all up. He's gonna do something stupid. Something very stupid. It's gonna fuck everything up. So let's go and greet our allies and see what we have in store for us. Oh, I'm almost level 59. Yes. Ooh. Oh, I look snazzy.
Please, Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
My man.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the great
Like anything to keep the peace.
even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
True. True.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Oh, we have ads in less than a minute.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
True.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Yep.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, Their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
All right, so we have ads that are going to begin in less than 10 seconds. So we're going to pause, grab a snack, grab a drink, get up and stretch, unscrungle yourself, and we'll wait until the ads are over to continue the cutscene and keep going. I'm actually going to go and stretch myself because I am stiff. All right, the ads are here. We'll be right back. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. I'm gonna hydrate. I forgot to hydrate during the last one. I'm gonna hydrate now. There we go. Water. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Continue the cutscene.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Yeah.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Yeah.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
That's true.
But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
Man, I wish I could get Sir Emmerich's sword as a great sword. It looks so cool.
The Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
I would want to get like a great sword version of Sir Emmerich's weapon.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
You know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Fair enough.
Cannot mean.
We're gonna have to fight the Archbishop.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
I love how his armor is just completely dyed red.
The Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
You know, that's sound. That's pretty sound.
Trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Okay, Estonian. Okay.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Nope.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Gotta love it. Alright, Lucia. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Money. But how are we to carry out bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of the House Photom and Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who had opened the gates to our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Manaean reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leaders of the revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait until the fight, they will gladly watch and wait while the highborns fight amongst themselves. How very wise, Manaean. We should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Alright. Let us go see about breaking into the vault, shall we? Almost level 59. My bones! Manaean, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's good to see you. And you too, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gilbrillant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I heard rumors of people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they are led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker, if I've ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. Time to go to the residence at the bottom of the broom. Yay. My legs. My bones. What's that? Speak up, I can't hear you as well as I used to. Broom rat. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel. But if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Thanks, children. Thanks. Now I gotta go ask the other kid. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning, but a blue blood. We're all of us dogs down here. Well, that got me nowhere. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the master's complicity. Still, it's good to know that Totaro's ears are as sharp as ever. Ooh, how do these look like? Yeah, they look weird. Level 59. Okay, that armor looks cool. Okay. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gilbrillant knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Hopefully. Man, we're almost level 60. Let's go. Maybe I should do another dungeon just so I can level up faster. Hmm. Oh boy, I love it. There you are. You know, people long for sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, man. That's what my expected customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I am not without my sympathies. I heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. To do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens that there's a hunter up in the cozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I have agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? You know what? That's a pretty simple request. I can do that. Ah. They're in the jeweled cozier. Hulking Hunter. So you're Gilbert on Saturn, boy. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always. Right? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go on the account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Oh. Okay. Hey. That was easy. Oh, we'll hold back. We'll go back to Gibralon. God night. Hmm. There we go. My bones. Well, you're going to hand them over or not? Aye, this have to do with it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. And a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Oh, that's a lot more? Oh my god. That's a lot more damage. Okay. You know, that chess piece looks kind of cool. It does look cool. Very Dark Knight themed. Albeit, I'm about to override it anyways. Now that I think of it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Heretha. Alright. Heretha is her name. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't go and get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Okay. I guess we're gonna errand boy it? Man, pasta makes me sleepy. Oh boy. There we go, right to the pillars. She up here? Down here. on here? Yes, I am here with you. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? I know the smell. This is a wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must have been decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure. I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Ah, but those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation. What she felt. But she had convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow... Gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a hire made it much... Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from her service and cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years by chance. Ooh. R.I.P. So someone who is a Hayur, or got together with a Hayur, even though they were Elzen, and dropped their social standing all the way to the ground. Damn. Has to be sapping away my energy. Holy shit. Whew. I mean, you did get up and do some stretches. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort to the women and children who lived it, though. Even the pensioned can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerardo, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He is a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none of which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Okay, let's go find this guy. My bones! Ow. Ah. Elona's blessing be upon you, sir. A gift for me. The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow, she found time to help me tend those even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was the love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Ah, the little girl blessed her heart. She couldn't help with what she was. Eventually she won them over. But those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Damn it. Oh yeah. Ow. Starting to get all super sleepy because of the pasta. Like really kicking in. Pasta, cheese, chicken, and broccoli. It's like a recipe to crash. She was a remarkable woman, man. Everything she was forced to endure, she yet remains hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Ooh. Okay. I'm starting to get very, very sleepy. I'm gonna go do some stretches. We're gonna run ads early, just so I can, like, get myself from not sitting too long. My brain's kind of getting cooked. So I'm gonna start the ads early. I'm gonna go stretch and take a small break, and I'll be right back. There we go. BRB. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Ooh, ow. Did some stretches and exercises. Oh. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, man. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. God damn it. Back to the broom. My bones! Ow. My leg. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around. If you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Yeah. Oh, someone's got an unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't to the bloom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely? Well, I can go speak with Alpha now. Hopefully we'll be able to figure something out. There we go. Ah. Have you made any progress, Manayan? Nope. So our mongrel was born of an Elizan noblewoman, or nobleman, and a Hyuran maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need to remain vigilant. There must be a way that we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Maybe we should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Manayan. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Oh, the Temple Knights are going to poke their head in, aren't they? And they're going to make life miserable. My bones! Ow. Oh, she's up here. Oh, no, she's not. It's just a destination to expect. You cast your gaze over the streets below and see no sign of Tataru. I don't like it. Oh, okay. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Ah, those men are chasing her. Quickly, Manayan, after them. I'm gonna have to beat some folks up, huh? Oh, it's that same guy. Oh, Tataru.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
Ooh.
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Four Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
No.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Ooh. I don't like it.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
She's got a gun.
Hilda.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Ooh. Well, first off, she's got a gun. She's got the blicky. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say? God damn it. There we go. My bones. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So she's like half Alice and half Hyer, huh? That's why she has the shorter ears. She has like the super short but still pointy ears. Oh, okay. Clear out the bar for a little bit.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
Mm-hmm.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
And that's gonna be a problem.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Mm-hmm. You have the right of it.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Yeah, we gotta save him. He's our boy.
You've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Oh, immediately. Oh no. Oof. That guy got yeeted.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Oh dear. Charibert. What a weenie.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
Oh boy.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Blast him. Blast him, Hilda. Give him the blicky. What?
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here your toys could hurt someone.
Well, now we gotta go beat up the Temple Knights. I hope that guy's alive. I mean, he got tossed over. Ah. My time. Goodbye, Magicker. Oh no, the bannerets. Nope. Oh no. AoE him down. You gotta AoE him down. My eyes. Oh, my eyes. Ooh. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, Chiffon. Kick his ass. Oh yeah, I got something in my eye. Maybe some oil. Ow. Eyes. Nope, no corrosion here. Go. There we go. Goodbye. Oh my god, my eyes.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Oh. What? The fuck is that? Just does a backflip? Onto a building? What? Man's flipping everywhere. Like a ninja.
Lucky bastard.
He's a lucky
Nay, 'tis
bastard.
We who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
Mm-hmm. They're causing all sorts of trouble.
The Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Oh no.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
God damn it. And they're gonna cause all sorts of trouble for us.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Of a sorts.
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here,
Then we've a mind to join you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. We gotta go to the vault and free our Sir Emmerich. It also means we gotta kill, like, everybody. Here we go, Hilda. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They're none of them well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out of, after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing. Which is why we... Fuck, it's too fast. Not that we mean to hold all the Blue Bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Helionheart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let us not keep him waiting. Well. God damn it, the targeting. A knight's calling. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You, Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. The way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city. And to do so, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be a fool not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who amongst them would not at least be tempted to take it in? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with the new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack and get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vaults. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Whoa. Papa needs energy. Ow. If it wasn't 4 a.m., I'd go for a walk. Go grab some stuff. Hearken to me, everyone. We have 2 objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We'll therefore divide our forces into 2 parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Horsefort and Master Aphano. For this plan to succeed, you'll need to fight your way into the highest level of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, They will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to the cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. If everyone's clear as to their duties, then let us do what must needs be done. Well, time to assault the vault. I'm level 59, so I should be fine. It would be nice to get higher level. Oh yeah. Muscles be hurting today. The others are in position, Master Manayan. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. Duty support. Yes, Alpha no. Horsefont. No, not the banneret. You know what? That's fine. I like that because I'm a tank. Horsefont would normally be the tank, but because I'm a tank, he's just a DPS. Oh yeah, this dungeon's level 57 and we're level 59. I think we're ahead of the curve by a good amount. The Vault of Querthus. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna have to go beat ass. I love how the vault is just essentially a giant chamber, like a church pew, and it's so funky. Ooh. There we go. All right, Alpha, no. Keep me alive. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, game. God damn it. There we go. Gotta get more mana back. Hopefully the AoE works. I think after the vault, we're going to take a little walk. Like, that way I can wake up a little bit more and also grab some stuff for tomorrow. Wait, can I just pull them all the way? Oh no. There we go. That's a lot of guys. A lot of ads. There we go.
Away with you.
Here we go. Defeat Sir Adafel. Adelfel. Brain. Word. How? See? Words are hard. Words are hard and very elusive. My brain ain't lugging either one of them. Oh. My spine. Time for our first boss. We have 3 minutes. Oh. Oh. Oh god. What is he doing? Oh, he became big. Ow. Oh dear. Okay. Not bad. What is with the orbs? Oh, I got bleeding on myself. That makes sense. Oh boy. Ow. Oh dear. Live, Horsefont, live! My brother! Need you to live. Ow. But how? Just as Sir Chilbert said, withdraw to the inner sanctum. Okay. Would beat one group of them. Now to fight Sir Grino. There we go. Wham. God, this guy's taking forever. Oh, come on. We have ads soon? I need to get done before the ads. Okay, we can kind of sit in a corner and wait, because the ads are going to begin in 30 seconds. So we're going to pause. We're going to take a little break. And then we'll be right back momentarily. After we finish this dungeon, I think we're going to go and do a little walkie, wake ourselves up, grab some much needed supplies, and then we'll be right back. I definitely need to stretch a little bit more. My spine is so stiff right now. Whew. Alright, that's the beginning. We'll see you in a little bit. No, not yet. Not the snack run yet. That's after the dungeon. Alright, we're gonna pause. Ads are over. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna do the walkie after the dungeon. We're not gonna do it during the dungeon. Because it'll take too long to do the walkie, and we'll get kicked out of the dungeon. Alright. Let us continue. Fool of a Took. Man, the Vault Friar is throwing hands. I wasn't expecting him to throw hands. Ooh. There we go. Goodbye to that guy. Gotta go up the stairs one more time? Maybe. Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't know the statues were going to try to kill me. Oh dear. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hell yeah. Alright, Sir Grinno. I have to aggro everybody and just kind of drag them and kite them over. Oh. Oh no. Well, nice knowing you. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Probably just a little scary, but not too bad. AoE! AoE, my beloved. There we go. Bam! Oh, hello, Sir Grinno. I don't think you will, Grinno. I don't think you will. Oh. Are we doing it again? My boy. Damn, there we go. Here he goes. He's becoming big. What? Oh. Hyperdimensional slash. Damn it. I don't know how I did that. Ooh, brain, please. Oh, nope. Crescent moons. Dodge them. There we go. He's not going to win. Certainly not going to win. Oop. Oh, oh no. I'm getting sleepy. Damn pasta. I heard you. Well, time is on our side. We'll meet again. Motherfucker. Oh, wait. I know we came in from here. There it is. Cherubert. I don't like this one bit. Ooh. Oh, this is no good. No good at all. I gotta AO him down fast. Alright, White Knight. Get out of here. My brain's like slowly fading away. Ugh. Whew.
Ugh.
Oh no! Oh dear. Oh bueno. I don't like it. Get him out of here. Oh. Oh, okay. More things to kill. Oh dear. Ooh. All right, brain. Quit being fried, brain. Not a great time. I'm just like super drowsy, I think, from the pasta. I need to like go, like walk. There they are. God damn it. Yeah, I should just go to eat. But I think it's because of all that pasta I had. Pasta really does make me sleepy. There we go. Aha. Oh. What is happening? Oh. Oh. The white and black knights. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, he's a caster. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, walking digestion will do me a lot. It'll keep me, very much awake. Because I'm just, like, processing a whole lot of pasta right now, and my body's just like, ugh. That's a lot of pasta. So I just need to walk it off. Ow. My health. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna pop that shield going. Ow. Damn it. I know the sickness must be purged. You don't have to tell me 300 times. There we go. Goodbye, Grino. Or not Grino. Chairbert. Hell yeah. Booyah. Ooh. All right. Duty's over. We'll watch whatever cutscene's available, and then we'll do our little break. Little break and walk.
Our power! How can this be?
I don't know. Maybe if you weren't such a baby, Chairbert.
Fall back!
Oh. They have an airship? They do. Motherfucker. Okay, back to work for you. Well, have a good one, Lunar. Enjoy. I hope the work goes well.
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Ooh.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
I don't think he's about that life.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Hmm. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Look out!
Eee. No! No, my boy! I'm gonna fucking kill that man. I'm gonna fucking kill that man. He's dead. Fucking dead.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking kill that guy.
Lord Orchefort!
No, my boy. I'm gonna end that man. I'm gonna end his whole existence. Oh no.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Don't say that. That hurts. Ow. My heart. I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna find that man, and I'm gonna shove my sword so far up his ass. Well, we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna get myself some stuff. I'm gonna walk. And we'll be right back. Should be a 5-minute trip, but it might take a little bit longer depending on how long it takes for other people to grab things. So, we'll be back momentarily.
Alright, I have returned. Hello. Welcome back. Ugh. Not too bad this time around. Still some people, but not too bad. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fort Manor. Oh. Oof. I love how the way I have arm's length and low blow, it looks like one solid dude. Oh. Ooh. We recently held the ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Choldbite. Or... Choldbite? Third son of House Halenhart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Ronchamont, or perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. I'm sure her reasons for not attending, but Ronchamont is a dear friend of mine, and I know how she cared for Sir Chold. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him, the battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could. At the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Son of a bitch. Is that going to be the last one for the Churning Miss? Yeah, I can go to Camp Cloudtop. I got myself some twin snakes because I really wanted to have some twin snakes. You know, they're very tasty. It's been a little bit since I've had any, like, gummies or anything. And I got myself some fruit snacks. Okay, let's see how Owlsfit flies. Wait. You're kidding me. I don't have the ability to fly. Son of a sandwich. I never got the ability to fly. Good day to you, adventure. What can I do for you? Yeah. Yeah. The battle standard of the Steel Vigil. Charred by flame, as I remember. Though, there is much I wish I could. There is much I wish I could not remember from that day. And for the sake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless. And Savara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never see a battle so bloody. Oof. He laid down his life for our nation, and for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the bitter end. I will always treasure the years I've spent under him, but I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Halenhart, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. God damn it. Oh. Ow, my bones. I need to go get myself all the Aether Currents. Apparently I got none. Yeah. Can't be my last. The snakes are all stuck together. It's just one big glob of snakes. There we go. Oh. Hello there, Minayan. Is this something you need? The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Choldbite was a good man. Always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like a family. Though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in Central Gorthus, hoping to avenge him someday. And Sjoldbart's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at the gatherings year after year. It's not what It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward, and in time Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Ooh. Savage Might material. Hey. Ooh, okay, hold on. Did I unlock any Aether Currents? I did. Wait, I'm missing some? Excuse me, Minayan. A moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request from assistance with zoological research, but I am at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with Gallicats? They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and will require a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament. If it were a simple matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my men and myself. Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell, but I have no doubt a man of your talents could procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt. Damn it. You're telling me I gotta chop these cats up? That's kind of rude. So it's essentially just going to be hunt them until you get it. Oh boy. Yarp. Yarp. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna be a bit. There we go. Luckily, they're relatively easy to beat. Hey. There we go. God, the sparkles on this thing is so silly. So silly. How fares your search? I realize obtaining an undamaged Gallicat wing is no easy feat. What an extraordinary find. I am pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkid. Ah, how forgetful of me not to mention it sooner. The sample is meant for Elituan, or Ataloine, the renowned naturalist. She's hard at work on a new article for New Eorzean Geographic. and requested a simple sample to be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear it was it was the incomparable Manayan who made it possible for her work on Cloudkin. Words. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Words are kind of difficult. Hold on. Northwest. Hmm. So we gotta hotfoot it. At least, you know, at least it's not too bad. Just a lot of running around. Oh my god. All the snakes kind of like stuck together, so now it's one big mega snake. It's massive. I don't think I could eat it all. Oh no, I don't even think I can get to the other island. Shit. Unless I fall down. Yeah. Fuck. I'd have to go there to the blue window, get to Oxundo. Hmm. Alright. Let me make it back home, and then I should be able to do that. Foundation. There we go. Mega Snake. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I could try to see if they'll let me go through early. Hmm. Nope. And it won't let me go to blue window. Gotcha. It'll only let me go to cloud top at the moment. Well, that sucks. We'll go back to the manor. But at least we started. At least we started on that. Getting some of the Sea of Cloud done. The others are... Please enter, Manayan. R.I.P. Hmm. Too many snakes stuck together.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Alright, so we have ads in less than 20 seconds, so we're going to pause. We're going to take a little pause. And we're going to wait. Holy hell. So many twin snakes stuck together. Alright. Ads are here. Gonna unscrungle. Time for a crap check. I had consumed way too many. Damn. Flavors are really good. I know. I'm just nomming on them. The sour is really kicking in, though. Which is what I want. Sour's kicking my brain into overdrive. It's like, wake up, you fool. You're dying of sour. Oh. 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 Okay. Wow. So all of AP has merged back in. Oh. Damn. All right, that makes more sense. Ugh. Ads are over. Welcome back. No, I was just going over. I got a message that the actual pirate server has merged back with the main server. So, merging everything back over. Not keeping it like a separate community. That's good. Kind of keeps everything in one place. Yeah. Surprised it took this long. I think it was just kind of like the holdout of like, maybe we can make it more of like a separate like MMO sub kind of thing, but it makes sense to merge it back. All right, well, the ads are over. We're gonna finish the cutscene. God, I can't believe it. They killed our boy. They killed our boy. And now I'm gonna have to murder the knights. Every single one of them.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
Thornton's gonna get stabbed up the butt with the greatsword. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Horsefant took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did the utmost to raise our spirits, so that we may Ow. So that we might fight our troubles with courage, with conviction. So that we may face them as knights. We must press on our mission. Pray, return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich, Manaen. I worry for his well-being. The Knights of the Heavensward are about to find out that I am a very vindictive person, and that I am going to leave them no quarter. I'm gonna brook them no quarter. They're gonna catch these hands. And this blade. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes. Yes, of course. Oh.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Mm-hmm.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh. Well. It's time for a vision.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
True. I don't think Thornton gives a fuck, though.
To hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Oh, he's mad.
The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits.
Well,
upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Yeah.
Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Ooh. Ooh, that punch flavor is dangerous. Ooh, that's good.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
No, but this is not the way to do it.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should
I don't know about that.
serve as ample justification
I don't know about
for
that.
actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
That's not good, though.
And what would you say to them?
Because they're dying for nothing. That's not good at all.
Would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands, the mothers who have lost their sons, that their loved ones died for naught?
Kind
In
of.
the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I think he's gonna do some fucking stupid shit. Oh, I gotta kill that guy.
If
That-
he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Yeah, I gotta kill that guy.
Your Eminence.
Zephyrin. Yeah, no, Zephyryn's gotta die. Zephyrin was the man who threw the spear into Haurchefant. I'm gonna end his entire existence. He's going to die. Ugh. And then I'm gonna get his greatsword.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Uh-huh. Thoradin and his knights.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise.
Oh, the sordid tales of my deeds. Exactly.
The of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders. My words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
Probably some stupid fuck-ass shit. I don't know.
Some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Yeah, they became like primals.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
They are primals.
7 hells! If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Yeah. They are.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Yeah, he's gonna do some funky stuff at Aziz La. We can't allow that to happen. I wonder if I can find better armor. I want to look for a new transmog and new drip. Master Okayan, Master Alphino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid is preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends. Your aid is bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. No more. Life or death. I will have Sir Zephyr's heart for what he did to Haurchefant. Yes, yes, of course. You two are close, I know. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Manayan and I will stop them. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Needhog's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other the days to come. Yet you may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Manayan, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Manayan. I believe we have much to discuss. Oh, we got a lot to discuss. How close am I to leveling up? You say you want a revolution? Ooh, I could do a dungeon get to 60. Soyel was eastern bound, so I sent word to Count Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Surely enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was. Not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Count Cloudtop, House Halionaut has yet to establish a foothold. You will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Manayan. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Yep. Oh, hey, Sid. I need your help. Oh, Sid. I need you to help me. Sid's got a solution. Oh. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you been up to? Have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Aziz's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plan. From what he told Manaean, the Ascians tried to tempt him into, as they tempted words. Brain. From what he told Manaean, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we need another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Oh, goober. What a goober. I'm so close to leveling up. At least it's level 57 for that. Ow. Into the fire, it is. In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray, go on ahead of the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Oh. We're almost there. We're gonna go to Camp Blue Top. We're gonna go to Camp Cloud Top. Go to the blue window area. Oh, there he is. Boys have been hard at work preparing for our fight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is as soon as a certain... Ah! Pray, forgive my lateness. Totaro and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Orionje and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Come, come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Alright, let's go. Let's go. The others are waiting for you aboard. Enterprise, Manaean. Shall we get going? Yarp. Ooh. There we go. Now we can finally get to Blue Window. And get...
The northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Oh boy. Oh hey! Oh, that's one ether current. There we go. 274 north. Okay. Easy enough. From here, Camp Countop looks rather far. Ahem. Be on your guard, Manayan. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Don't say that. Assuming that the Silviel is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for the Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Can I? Hold on. Can I just go back and do that? I'm going to go back and do that. I'm going to do that quest, and then I'll come back. Forgotten Night. Oh. My legs! Countess Estride's missive arrived while you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she prefers to settle this in secret. Manayan, I don't know what's waiting for us out there. But if aught should happen to me, pray, keep Riel safe. Right then. I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it far without you, Manayan. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgu, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Naught else to say, really. To Twin Pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting. Son of a bitch! Why has it got to be all the way over there? Alright, so we'll go to Tail Feather and we'll work our way backwards. But I hit level 60, so we're really close. There we go. I gotta make it all the way back to the Corthus, Western Highlands, and get to Twin Pool. Hee. Oh wait, I wanted to see what the other one looked like. Hold on. What does Elsfit look like while flying? Okay. Same animation, but just more sparkles. You know what? Fair enough. Again, the BGM's kind of meh. Mount's cool. BGM's kind of meh. Ooh. Seems early. Well, it's not as though I have any pressing business. Yeah. It's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Manayan. Proceed. Oh, the ads are in 50 seconds. Shit. We might pause during the cutscene if we can. Just so it kind of stalls out a little bit. And we can take the ads. You came. A wise decision. Love how she's just angry staring. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Viel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Alright, the ads will begin momentarily. About 5 seconds. So, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back in a little bit. I'll see you then. Oh, my spine. Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the fury I shall send it to the 7th hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. Okay then, I guess I'm gonna have to whack her. It's just us now. No one else. Remember Frey's quandary. Protect us and we'll protect you. Right then. There we go. Get wrecked. I could just hit him. Oh yeah, I'm shredding through them. God hand. Oh dear. Oh no. AoE! AoE, my beloved. There we go. Goodbye, Stride. Silly lady. Pray forgive me my sins for laying down with your enemies. Help me to cleanse my soul of this taint. R.I.P. Hit her with the big sword. A lot of Temple Knights we hit. Roar! Damn you. Get out of my way. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once you might have understood. For everything that you are, and that you have done, you are still her mother. Go. We shall not meet again. Oh, but we will. We will, knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must. So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The Fury wills it. The Fury wills it. Oh yeah, she's crazy. Riel. How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Helone, receive us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Oh. There she goes. Yeet. So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. Oh boy. Well, that's a bit awkward. Oh, we did it. Forgotten Night. There we go. We've completed the level 60 story. Almost. But we completed it. We're going to get Carven Spit, and we're going to get new armor. Item level 210. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So you're still committed to your path, then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more, and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. The two of us will manage on our own, Manayan. There may be others who know of Rael's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be, and I cannot do that now. And neither can Rael, I think. We all need a cause, Manayan, so what will yours be, and for whom will you stand? My friends. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we choose to walk it. Gods help me. Those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? Yeah, they were. There we go. You hear a whisper. Ooh. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Heavensward. The Far Edge of Fate. Wow. I should use that. I should use that. Ooh. Look at me. Holy. I look sick. Armor's pretty cool looking. Okay, maybe we can rock this for a little bit. Just a little bit, you know. As a treat. I'll have to go over to the... Wait, can I dye this? I can! Okay, white looks cool. Jet black looks cool. Metallic silver looks cool. Pearl white looks cool. Metal purple might be a little much. Ooh, dark metallic blue looks fire. I wish metallic purple looked good, but it's too bright. Is there a good purple? That requires wide spectrum dye. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can dye this so well. I am actually really excited. Let us go over to you. Teleport over. There we go. We'll take the waypoint over. Back over to Blue Window. Oh wait, how many dyes do I have actually? Ooh, Abyssal Blue looks nice. Dragoon Blue. Azure Blue. Some of the purples are just not purple enough, and Violet Purple looks like it, but... Oh, man! That would look really good. Okay. That's just like black, and the grape is okay. Huh. All right. I'll have to change it later. For now, let's make it back. Ah, they transport you to Blue Window. Gotcha. Perfect. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta look out on the edge. Huh. God damn it. There we go. I swear to God. You search the skies for Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Alright, so I have to stand in that spot and then do it. Little annoying, but hey. Oh. I'm gonna lose it. Ooh. Finally in cutscene, too. Oh, the armor looks sick. Mayhap the effort was doomed to a failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, do not fight. Does not wish to die. Was that Vanu being attacked, and by whom? Oh. By Imperials? Over there. Imperial troops. Ishgardians, seize them. They'll know what the Archbishop is. Oh. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Manayan. Protect the Vanu. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick some ass. There we go. There we go. Thaliak. Ain't no Thaliak here. Oh. Damn it. There we go. Goodbye, airship. Ow. Ooh. There we go. Goodbye, soldier. Netherling saved Lorn of Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherling with thanks like summer squall. Lorn of Vanu knows not what the winds bear Netherlings to the cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Show gratitude where gratitude is due. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings, a savior as heroes. Zundu welcome you. To the village we go, to north, come. Well, so the Guardians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something about his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lano Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit the village. I think it'd be a good idea. Damn it. We need to get to the summit. Ooh, Aether Current. Oh, ow. There we go. I need, like, more mana back. Maybe there's something later on for the higher levels, but I feel like I need more mana back. 306 to the northeast. I guess that takes us to Vanu territory, so... The end of the world? Ooh. Okay. Ah. Oh, that makes more sense.
Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lano Vanu throws wide arms in greetings. Behold, Uk Zundo. As a far warmer welcome than the one we received from the Vandu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vandu. Or Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Huh? What unseen lightning begets this thunderous report?
Uh-oh.
There you are. Do you see it? It's the damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The white...
Oh, hey, Bismarck.
He's wounded.
Oh, dear. Wow.
By the 12, did you see the beast just eat an island? Oh, insatiable wight. Oh, devourer of worlds, you must... Why must you torment us? Bah! Lanu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break word with Chief Ozundu.
There we go. Should probably attune to the Aetherite first. There we go. Nice, nice.
With wisdom deep as Nestler, of Nethers, and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Von speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words.
It's hard to hearken when I don't even understand the words.
Netherlings deliver Lanu Vondu from claw of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds, and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sono, Chief Zundo, is boundless.
We are honored to meet you, Chief Sono. I am Alphino Levier, and these are my companions, Manayan and Garland. We are in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believed is somewhere in the clouds. Yeah, in the Cloud Sea. Alright, we have ads in about 30 seconds, so we're going to pause. We're going to take a little break, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll be right back for more. I'm just going to go take that break early because I am really needing to stretch. So, I'll be right back. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Ah, like to black steel shod contraption from which you saved Lono Vanu. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Gallian Empire, an old enemy of ours. Though not the enemy we are looking for at the present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lono Vanu tell of these netherlings? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls and returns, we are Zundu. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lono Vanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherling to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Azizla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Azizla? Beware, Netherlings, for the blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of the tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours the isle where key is kept, deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck. It lies beyondeth reach of the foolhardy, and beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lord. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lono Vanu, for as stones give way to water, and wind all yield to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. Well. So. The thing ate the key. We gotta go get the key out from them. We're gonna have to beat his ass. So Ozzy's Law is a home of forbidden secrets, accessible only to bearers of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of Heavensward wield primal power. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with the Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. But that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin learning more about the White. Let us question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Wait, did I not even... I don't think I even adjusted or attuned. Hold on. Let me fix that. Either right, my beloved. Oh, I did attune to it. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Oh, my neck. Ooh, okay. Neck be in pain. Just a little bit of pain. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of the tales. But neglect not to present its brain worms. Word. But neglect not to present itself with humility and respect. A sun yields to moon, and moon to sun. Netherlings must greet Vanu Vali with a bow. If I can find Vanu Vali. At least we got the Aether Current. $425 yalms to the northeast. That's like over here. I need a great canoe with a bow. Oh, nice. Zephyr winds at your back and sun shines to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kanu Vali, keeper of tales, hear your words and she remembers. In long time ago in lands elsewhere, before even clouds see, white is one among many, newborn. He still swims beside his many brothers in sea of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black, so great is their contempt, their loathing, they turn upon him, and rend his flesh asunder, and so he falls, only to once again gain. For merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return to, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, but whence comes the clouds, a new sea is born, home to him alone. Who? Maybe it's time for me to get like universal wall mounts and like a universal helmet or something. E. Content. Ah, content. He gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps in his benevolence. He raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the Cloud Sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the Cloud Sea, his rage is that of the Vandu. His hunger of the wild beasts. The island are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunuvali knows no tale like this. Well. Ow. Alright, Alphino. What do we got? So according to Vanu, the sea of clouds and the floating isle were gifts to from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his right. I suppose if perhaps a little ungenerous, gods, eh? What of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you! From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What if I propose that we tow a suitable, appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence fishing for our flying whale? Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use Dragon Killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Manan fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, you won't fail. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't trust a task like this to anyone. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boy and I have a lot of work to do at the Enterprises to be ready for our fishing trip. And while you two need to find some bait, and not just any island, mind, I want a mouthful of the most. Here we go. Oh, wait. Aha. Need to unlock more. Netherlings coming in fortuitous late season rains. Vanu and Vanu family faces desperate time. His brother verges on failing Zundo's rite of passage again. All Vanu and Ok Zundo must undergo rite of passage for respective others in tribe. Otherwise, no better than Nestling. Brother fails the trial several times. Must try the 8th time soon. 8 times. No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from other neutral tabs shall have... Bleh. Others in tribe... Wow. Okay, brain. My brain's really reading everything wrong now. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family into the day, sun and sky no longer burns. Vanu see netherlings help others like wind which brings seeds to the bloom, and Vanu would ask for his help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Vanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of netherlings. I didn't mean to skip that. I had clicked ahead. Ah, Vanu knows not where brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out. Or Vanu stays nestling forever. Shit. And we gotta pick up the other quest too. Whew. Now letting seek out Vanu. He is skilled at 2 things. Fighting shade for napping, and running away when chief gives work. No bound, Houchling works harder than me. I work harder than him. Vanu Vale cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires sleep more than rain during summer drought. Valley has an idea to soothe bugs, droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes in Ganuvali's stead? To east lies Gurglegrass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchling feast on Warmakampa meat. Netherling bring Vanu 3, and Storm and Ears resides to dull drizzle. Ow. Hey yo, my brain's fried. It might be time for me to pack it up now that my brain's having trouble processing things, like reading. Vanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Vanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Vanu's not seen him since sunrise. Netherling finding Vanu easy. It took under every tree in village. Vanu shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Vanu, wake up and Netherling come to know true meaning of panic. I have a feeling. Oh. Nope. Whoops. I gotta talk to Alphino. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. Oh! Hello, Pan Miyogi! Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Thank you all for the raid. 9 people. Holy shit. Oh. I'm kind of winding down because I'm very tired. So forgive me if I start to drift. My brain is just like teetering on exhaustion. We've been at it for nearly 12 hours now. But we're kind of making our way through Heavensward. We're probably going to fight Bismarck soon. I might have to hold that off until later, because I am tired. Yeah, hot Bringo Burr. Literally. Well, I hope you all have a good one, and if you have to raid and dash, feel free to. Feel free to get some sleep if you need it. I know I'm gonna need it too. Let me see. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundus are concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. Sometimes I'm like super tired and start to drift and my brain just starts to go blah, 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 blah. Words stop working. Words just stop working after a bit.
The Tremortain is upon us. The White Feast and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage.
Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating islands and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done.
Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tremortain can turn to opponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready to tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it, we shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Menayan, let us see how Sid's preparations are processing. Yeah, I perfectly know that feeling. I'm at it right now, okay? Then I need a nap or a cold shower. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your cold shower. I'm probably gonna need to do the same. Relatively soon. Brain be braining in the worst possible way. I had like a couple instances where I was trying to say something and I just said it wrong like 4 times in a row. I'm like, I'm alright. I give up. Oh. I also gotta prepare because on the 6th, I'm gonna have to leave again. For another I'm gonna have to leave for a convention, so... It's gonna be interesting. Oh. Gunuvano rest eyes. Thinks of great offering to Elder Shaman. So much work. So sleepy. Shade not big enough for great nesting.
Oh my god. Don't talk about sleep. I'm gonna fall asleep, Guna. Now. Gunavano needs a good talking to. With the chat mode and say, use the keyboard to say wake up. Oh my god. Wake. 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 Up. I'm in chat mode. Are you kidding me? I didn't capitalize it. Are you kidding me? I didn't capitalize it.
Ah, Gunuvanu awake, yes. He hears. Gunuvanu works hard. A Netherling. No wings, fleshy beak, not Vanu. Certainly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu with that slumbers. Claws cut sharper than fierce gale.
You need to wake up, man. I also have to wake up.
What? Gunuvanu's brother sent Netherling to help with rite of passage? Gunuvanu passage right and is no longer a nestling. Heaven shine on Gunuvanu this day. Worry of falling 8 times weight. weighs heavy on heart. But now, with Netherling's help, Gunavanu casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oxundo imagines. My guy, I don't know how I'm gonna help you. I just need you to stay awake. Whew. Look at that. We almost got the Sea of Clouds. We're missing a few. Just one found one and then 2 quest ones. 203 to the east. If we keep going east, I think we'll make it there. Right, XIV. $157 to the southeast. Damn it. There we go. Hell yeah. We got the final one that can be found out in the overworld. So now it's just collecting the quests. Our Ishgadi and friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a magic tech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsman. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and we were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers, who will actually be done with the fighting. Manayan, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. I want to. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help but being excited all the same. So tell me, Manayan, are you ready to hunt down the whale? I am ready. After you then, Manayan, all aboard. The Limitless Blue is now accessible. Okay. Well, I am getting, like, extremely tired. I don't think I have the wherewithal to do a dungeon. I mean, I can try. I need to, like, wake myself a little bit. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Let me drink a little bit more of this. Don't worry. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Withdraw. I keep forgetting that triangle is not select. There we go. Limitless Blue. Good, I don't have to be the main tank. Okay, that's perfect. I will. I just gotta complete this last dungeon. One last dungeon. And I'll be fine. One last one. One more. One more. We just gotta wait. It's fine. We just gotta wait 6 minutes. Plenty of time. Let me see. Hey, the current. So we got all those. We have 2 quests left. Churning Mist, we have 1 quest left. I don't know what we're missing on the Churning Mist. What are we missing on the Sea of Cloud? Maybe one over there? Definitely not over there. It's fine. We get the one last dungeon in, and then we're done. We'll go to bed afterwards once we complete the Limitless Blue. Oh. Come on, Gabe. I just need a few people.
Come on. You're killing me. Okay. Same cooldown, 60 seconds. There we go. Gotta do it. I do have a redeem for sleeping. Do I not? Oh no, I have a redeem for ads. Never mind. I don't have a sleeping redeem. I have an ad redeem. Shit. I could do the redeem for sleeping, yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna take a little bit. But we have ads. In about a minute, we have ads. Feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, as we'll be right back momentarily. I'm also gonna get up and stretch, so I can prepare for this dungeon. Blah. How many points would it possibly cost? Well, that depends. If it's like a go to sleep, like fully go to sleep, it'd probably be a lot. Like a lot. Like an enormous amount to end the stream right there. But if it's just, hey, recommending me go to sleep, then Alright, the ads begin in 10 seconds. We're gonna pause for ads and we're gonna wait. We'll be right back. Grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll be right back. Oh, hey, the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh, wow, 6-minute queue time. We passed the 6-minute queue time. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a bit, huh? We're at peak, like, nobody's on hours for Final Fantasy XIV. Son of a sandwich. This is rough. Come on. There's gotta be somebody on. I can't be the only one queuing up for this. Am I? I guess I am. No, everybody's not asleep. They're just on different servers. They're just on different servers. Just gotta wait. See, I have a feeling there's gonna be somebody that's gonna pop in any second now. Zoning out, not even. Yeah. I'm not sleepy. I'm just zoning out because there's nobody here. 7-minute queue time. Please. The Twank wants to do battle with gods, and there's no battling because there's no one around to battle with gods. Please. Oh, hello. Oh, this is like punishingly long. I guess I can go do other things at the same time while we wait. Might as well get some practice in. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. Well. It looks like we're at 10 minutes almost. 9 minutes. Not a single person's joined me. Average wait time 8 minutes. That's bullshit. Stop lying. That's bullshit. You're just moving the goalpost every time. Come on. There's gotta be somebody else doing it. Anyone? Anyone? Damn it. I guess I can do that, technically. Yeah, I guess I can do that. While we wait for the queue. Just gotta go off to the right. I gotta say, the mount for the Twitch campaign looks fantastic, but I'm not a fan of the music. So this is definitely one that I would say, if you don't like the music, turn off the BGM and just listen to the area music instead. Here we go. 10 minutes! 10 minutes! What the hell? God damn. This queue's taking forever. There we go. Gurgle grass. Don't worry, we'll go to sleep in a moment. In a moment. We just gotta collect and finish our quest. Obviously, we're not gonna get the dungeon going anytime soon because there's nobody on. And the goalpost keeps getting moved for when the for how long the wait time is, so definitely gonna have to call it soon. Aha. Aha. There we go. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna just keep making commands the longer you stay awake. There we go. There we go. Got our gurgle grass. Unfortunately, we did not have anybody for the queue. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This queue time is ridiculous. But you know, it is what it is. I'll even let Karen and Dragon suggest new commands too, as unhinged as possible. Okay. You know, that's fair. That's a good compromise. I can get behind that. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to go back to Oxendo? I do. Oh. Ah. God damn it. There we go. Sleep or else. No, I don't think I will. All right, we're at 13, 14 minutes almost for this queue. Damn it. Damn it. Taking forever.
Sleepless nights make Gonu Vali's mind maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling bring plants Gonu Vali seeks? Netherling bring rest at last. Gonu Vali's troubles become sustenance for Gurglegrass, and Big Wheel of Nature turns without hindrance.
I feel that. I feel that. We got one more quest to finish to get our flying, which is good, because we're almost done. Unfortunately, I have to go back. Well, it is what it is. The brain be cooking. Alright. Well, we're obviously getting nowhere with the dungeon. There's nobody on. So I'll park my butt right in front of the dungeon. And then we'll start to do the sign-off. Because I think that's the last thing I gotta do to earn my final, like, Aether Current for flight. There we go. You don't have the authority or the power to make it that long. You don't scare me. You don't scare me. Alright. I will give it until 16 minutes elapses. If I don't see a single person pop into that queue, it's over. I'll give it until 17 minutes time elapsed. If I don't see a single person pop in to the forming party, then we'll call it. For real. For real this time. I do need to do this for my MSQ, but I can wait until tomorrow. Come on. Come on. Just somebody. Somebody. Somebody pop it. Anybody. Somebody? Anybody? DPS? Healers? Tanks? Anybody? Nobody? Please, I'm desperate here. I just want to fight Bismarck and go to bed. Alright. It looks like no Bismarck. No Bismarck. Alright, let me cancel the duty. Withdraw. Alrighty. So, we've done a lot. We've gone all the way over to Bismarck. And soon to be Aziz's Law. We got up to level 60 on our Dark Knight. And we got pretty much all of our abilities to level 60. And we can't do anything else until we hit, I think, Stormblood. Or we start to get, like, Blood Splitter, Quietus, and Dark Missionary and all that jazz. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait a little bit longer. So we did a lot. Soon, we're almost gonna be done with Heavensward. We're gonna move on to Stormblood. But until then, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see, who's online right now? Who is online? Following. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I got somebody we can raid over to. We are going to raid over to Thor, Pirate Software, who's playing Beast of Reincarnation. I didn't know that launched today. I thought that was going to be a little bit. Shit. Good to know. Beast of Reincarnation is kind of like a Souls-like, more so action game than Souls. But created by Game Freak of all people,